Yo, what's up, gamers? What's good? How we doing? How do we feel about the Direct? I just watched it. W Direct or L Direct? How we feeling about it? My wild card guess was that we were gonna get a new Animal Crossing today, and we sort of got it. We got knockoff Pokemon Crossing. So I was like almost right. Yeah, paid DLC before the game is out is quite a choice, and it is not a good choice. It's just crazy, like, with the things that people complain about, and DLC being like such a hot topic on that they would just do that. They said, fuck y'all. That is definitely a crazy choice. Yeah, the Donkey Kong DLC this soon is wild. I still need to finish that game. But I mean, I'm on the Silk Song Mania now. Belle, I immediately thought of you with Bella Bell Park. It's so funny. I didn't know you worked for Nintendo. W Direct View, are you crazy? Or was there a new evolution? I didn't see one. But I was like half watching and half doing other stuff. Metroid looks sick, I will say. That was probably the highlight for me. Metroid looks super sick. I thought Metroid was going to be like a November release, though. I didn't think it was going to be December, but it's coming out this year. It's real. What a year. We get Silk Song. We get Metroid. No Silk Song release date. Dude, the amount of people in that YouTube chat spamming for Silk Song is crazy. And they thought the shit posting would stop when the game came out. Same as with the Akira slide was dope. Yeah, the bike is sick. So I'm playing through Metroid Prime Remaster right now. I borrowed it from one of my friends, or I was playing it recently until Silk Song came out. I'm enjoying that quite a bit. I want to say I'm like a little over halfway through it. So I'll try to finish that before Prime 4 comes out. Yeah, what do we think about Mega Greninja? Do we like it? Do we like Upside Down, brother? I'm a Chestnut hater. I like Chespin, but I'm a Chestnut hater. I think Mega Chestnut is dope. I actually, I'm fucking with Mega Chestnut. So, W Chestnut for winning me over finally. Yeah, Mega Chestnut is tight. Yeah, regular Chestnut is just awkward. Like, the concept is dope, but I don't think it was executed well. Whereas Chespin... Yeah, Gongus, what do you think? How do you feel about the Raichus? You're the Pikachu enjoyer around here. What do you think about the Raichus? I unfortunately am not hot on the Raichus. I am not super hot on them. Yeah, Mega Chestnut was a highlight for me. I was surprised how cool that guy was. Mega Chestnut for Mega Flygon's nasty work. No, what actually is the deal with Flygon? Why don't they give it something? I don't understand. Like, I don't know, man. Give my goat some love. Flygon is such a wonderful Pokemon. Yeah, Raichu getting the Charizard treatment. For real, though. Being excited about having to pay an extra 40 alongside the 70-80 for ZA. Yup, gotta love it. Oh, man. Like, we got Silk Song out here for 20 bucks, and these motherfuckers are out here doing this stuff? Come on. Come on now. Waiting for Gen 10? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, too. Like, for Legend ZA for me, it comes out a few days after my birthday, so I'll probably ask for it for my birthday. I don't think I'll go out and buy it on my own, though, you know? I don't know. The Legends formula just old man shouting at clouds. I don't know, man. It just wasn't my cup of tea. Yo, what's good, Nez? Mario Galaxy, I'm excited about that. So, I know, crazy. I've never played Mario Galaxy. I know that's, like, insane. So, I'm finally going to experience it. It looks gorgeous. I know the soundtrack well. I've listened to it a ton. The soundtrack is absolute classic. But yeah, I'm pumped about Mario Galaxy. Crazy I haven't played it. I find that like kind of unbelievable. I play a lot of Nintendo games. My birthday is October 12th, Reaper. What about you, dude? Do we have the same birthday? I'm fake Unk for not playing Galaxy. I know, it's crazy, right? It's really weird that I haven't played it. I never owned a Wii or a Wii U. Like, after GameCube, I didn't get another Nintendo console until Switch. So, that's kind of why, I guess. And that's also, like, why I didn't really get into Smash until Ultimate. Because the last Nintendo console I had before that was a GameCube. And that was when Melee was a thing. October 12th birthday? Let's go, Reaper. You're like the 4th person I know with the same birthday as me. Libra gang. Also, thank you again for the charity stream the other day. We smashed the goal. The goal was 1,500, and we ended up raising just over 2,100, which is incredible. So thank you again. It was for a really good cause. Yeah, it's sick, dude. Like, it's sick that this is a community that's willing to like show out for a good cause like that. So yeah, thank you guys. Seriously, I really appreciate that. It makes me super happy to be able to use my little platform to do some good. To do some good and not just play video games. Big one today. So the plan is we are parked at the end of Victory Road. So there's a long weather gauntlet. There's Lance. There's Rival. I'm trying to finish all that today. So the plan is for today to be the last stream until the grand finale of the Drizzy Glizzy. So if all goes well today, I will be heading to the lab to cook up an E4 and hopefully beat this whole challenge and be done with it and never see Brock again. So yeah, we're gonna finish all this today. All right. I looked at it a little bit. I have some ideas of it's obviously going to try to set up sweeps where I can, right? I don't know if I can do it for every fight, but I'm thinking Kling Klang and Altaria setups are kind of the name of the game here for the weather portions. We just got to find out how to like best enable that. Yeah, Cran Force, of course, dude. I was glad to do it. Okay. Also, thank you, Belle. Yeah, go get your shower, girly. I know it's like mad early for you. You'll probably have your first nap in a bit soon, too, right? Yeah, you already know I'm going to look at Kling Klang for E4. You already know. What I'm actually most worried about is Guy potentially over-leveling. Because I'm probably going to use it a lot today. I'm a little worried about the EXP on it. And obviously, if it overlevels, I can't bring it to E4. Okay, let's get to it. We got a prediction up. Yeah, like... Okay, so first it's a hail fight back-to-back into a sun fight. Like, the Torkoal... I've already seen this. Altaria can just set up on that. You just need some help, some friends. I mean, technically, Altaria could just solo stall out the Torkoal and set up, but... I'd like to have other helpers. I got a cool little idea for that guy, too. A cookie? You made me a cookie, Ronnie. Oh, God. That's... Oh, man. Woo! That gave me chills. Don't click that link. It's cursed. No one click that. That's super cursed. That genuinely gave me chills. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Antler Boy? Yeah, end of Victory Road, man. We have the Weather Gauntlet. You know how brutal this is. You've played this. So I'm hoping today is the last stream before the grand finale. Good to see you, man. Hope your streams have been going well, too. And hope you're liking this challenge. Alright, so Altaria... I definitely want to slot in. I definitely want to slot that in. Yeah, this does feel kind of like a mini E4, but a pre-E4, if you will. Yeah, this stuff is brutal. I don't know, though. Like, the first time I beat this game, I banned setup. This time I allow setup, so it might not be as bad as it was the first time. It actually might not be as bad. The pre-4, baby. Your 10th one was brutal. How far did you end up getting? Okay, so I want to slot in Altaria for sure. And I want to probably try to slot in Kling Klang. Well, I don't need to plan the rain section yet. Yo, Diesel, thank you for the 24 months, dude. Wait, Antler Boy, which starter did you
Sir
run?
Diesel just subscribed. 2 years holy.
Please tell me you don't have to fight the Jinx. Anything but the Jinx. That is, to me, by far the worst rival mon in FRO. Thank you, though, Diesel. I appreciate you, man. Alright. Abomasnow seems a little annoying. Like, Kling Klang could sweep this fight if I were to set up on this thing. It seems a little annoying, though. You got crit twice, and then you also got... Oh, that's... I mean, what can you even do about that? Especially that early in the game. You, like, don't have the tools to deal with that. So, was it a wipe? So, for Torkoal, what I'm thinking, because I'm probably going to slot this guy into, is Relicanth. Well, Swampert too, but Relicanth is... I mean, they both work. But both of these guys will outspeed the Torkoal. So it's a red card Torkoal, right? It has Solar Beam, Lava Plume, Yawn, and Stealth Rock. And as long as I can stall it out properly, Altaria can set up and sweep it. Sweep the whole fight. So, like, Reli should just bait a Solar Beam kill outright. So I could set up Rain Dance to, 1, get rid of the sun and make the Lava Plume damage a lot easier to deal with. And 2... it's going to charge that turn instead of instantly ripping it, right? And then I can just use, like, protecting and all that to stall out the solar beams. And then I guess use, like... Reli doesn't get slack off, right? Why do I feel like it does? I could just go rest, though. And once the solar beams are out, you can take a million lava plumes. Altaria can take a lot, too. You can heal it off if you need, and then you just set up. Reli can get rocks up. So I can break the sash in the back. What's up, Weiss? Yeah, those are going to be important, Antler Boy. The gifts are going to be super important. Definitely. Let me know if you, like, want any suggestions on any of the routing stuff, too. Yeah, another reason I'm kind of hesitant to try to set up Kling Klang here, because I'm probably going to use it for, like, every other fight today. I don't want to overlevel it. Well, Altaria and Relicanth probably just alone beat the Sun fight. So I could maybe just do a straight up Hail fight. What's up, old school? I could just do it straight up. Let's see what that looks like. Oh yeah, I made a new emote. So we did some drawings the other day. And I touched up the Polytoad a little bit. And we got Mox Stare now. My scuffed art. Funny little guy. Yeah, I just I made the eyes a little bit bigger. And then I fixed the antenna. Like the color of the antenna and the position of it, I changed it a little. All done in paint, baby. Funny little guy. I need to do something with the Mudsdale. I feel like I gotta do something with the Mudsdale. We got the Toad. Abomasnow has Akaberry. One day, Ronnie. Maybe during like the Zubathon or something, I'll finally do it. It's Big P with my face, right? I'm pretty sure both of my fire types just underspeed the Abomasnow because it's naive. What's up, Techno? How you doing? I'll figure out what to do with the horse. Oh, the Moxtra. It's so funny that if someone doesn't know the lore, they have no idea that's attached to a Gudra body. Call me Unbound Penny the way I'm rocking Gudra bottoms. That's her name, right? Penny? The Gudra girl? You went back to Lucid after Redux? Nice, dude. Lucid has probably changed a lot since I played it. I'm sure it's changed a ton. Speaking of which, Drew and I tomorrow morning are going to be doing a watch through of the mostly final video. We're basically there. Drew himself said he thinks he's got like 2% more to go. So it's basically done. Y'all are in for a treat. It's going to be sick. It's going to be weird. We're doing some experimental shit that is a little bit different than your typical Nuzlocke video. But don't worry, we got plenty of the stuff you know and love from Nuzlocke videos too. But I'm doing there's a lot of different stuff in it. Drewster is leveled up like insanely. He's popping off. I'm so happy with what he's done on it. We're both really excited. We're super excited about it. Fourth Numon getting champed in CK Plus in the big... Wait, who are they champing, Aaron? Who's getting champed in CK Plus? Like, after your Shuckle and my Missy, like, what else is there? Yo, Excelgor could probably kill Abomasnow. We could let this guy get one. My fire type's all under speed. Like, they can probably kill through Waka, but I don't really want to take it. Excelgor can outspeed and kill with Bug Buzz, right? Doesn't this guy have okay Spatic? I think it's not buffed in this game, right? It's a secret? Okay, okay. Who's E4 is it? I at least want to try to see it. Oh, I gotta change the Nightbot timer. The charity stream is done. One sec. My bad. We're gonna turn on the YouTube timer again. Run and bun video out now. Watch it here. All right. I see that someone got banned for being a racist, apparently, elsewhere in the community. Unfortunate. We don't, that shit doesn't fly. We don't fuck with that. Alright. Yeah, Excelgor, 100 Spatic, that'll do the trick. Throw on like a silver powder, maybe a life orb if that's open. Dude, Unburden is so weird on Excelgor. No, it's someone, I don't recognize their name. I wish you could baton pass Unburden. That would be really cool. But you can't, right? Unburden, just, this guy is already faster than like everything. It feels so useless. That'd be so cool if you could baton pass it. Okay, I'll kill the Obama with Excelgor. What'll that bait? Aerial Ace from Weavile. Power Gem from Vanillux. It won't be Rock Blast from Cloyster because the way they see multi-hits. So it's Vanillux for Power Gem. Yubia's Unburdened Seppi on the rain fight. Oh, I can see that guy going crazy, yeah. Power Gem I mean, Empoleon Wall's the Vanillux. I can just do that. I'm probably slower, but I can just tank hits and Flash Cannon the Vanilla. I can, I guess, U-turn it for some chippage. Not that it matters. Vanillux is folding to at the thought of a Flash Cannon. So Empoleon would bait. Focus Blast from Reuniclese. Dude, now that I look at this... I was gonna say Weavile can go kind of crazy. It can probably kill Reuniclus and Jinx. But Absol just does it better, right? Because my Absol... Oh yeah, this was the last encounter of the run, y'all, if you didn't see it last stream. We got this. We got a naughty Absol, so plus attack Absol with 17 attack and 31 speed. This thing is has a slight speed buff in this game too. Yo, TP Gay, TPB King. Thank you for the prime.
King just subscribed.
Appreciate that, gamer. Saif, thank you for the 2 months too. Thank you, homie. No, Ice Cream's already dead in the line right now. Ice Cream would already be dead. I'd be on Reuniclus, because I could just, what I could do... Yeah, because this would bait Jinx, and I would just chain that. So Reuniclus, Focus Blast, and Empoleon. I can just pivot through the Altaria that I'm bringing, bait a Psychic into a Dark type. Because I'm already set on bringing Altaria. Right? That would bait Psychic. Altaria and Focus Blast. Shadow Ball. Yeah, it's a clean Psychic. Even if I get like Spidef dropped. Babulas! Thank you for the 30 months, dude.
Boy just
good to see you, man. Thank you, thank you.
The GOAT. Always love your
Racist and people
dog.
tolerant of racism have really come out to play due to recent events. I know, Floral, and it's sad. Like, as someone who's dealt with racism when I was younger, it's fucked, man. I don't know. We're all people. Yo, what's up, K-Pig? Thank you. Yeah, dude, wait. Absol will kill Reuniclus. I bait Jinx for Aura Sphere. I kill that too, easy with Sucker. Well, I should just be dead to Aura Sphere. I don't think it'll ever Lovely Kiss. It's also got Ice Gem Blizzard. I'm pretty sure Jinx kills me with both of those. Especially after like some Hail Chip too. The Sash is Weavile. I can just do like a Rocky Helmet Conk for that. I gotta get the Rocky Helmet. I didn't actually know where to get it. I was looking at Rocky Helmet for Elite Four. And apparently I could have gotten it way earlier in the game. I just didn't know. It's at the PWT. What does Absol bait after Jinx then? It's Cloyster and Weavile left. It's Cloyster for Hydro Pump. Is Absol's special attack buffed? Because could Absol not just beat Cloyster? Oh, it is buffed. 85. I mean, it's a Cloyster. I don't know if it's a vanilla thing. In some games, Absol gets Thunderbolt. Yeah, I don't know if it does in this game. Let me see. If it does, Cloyster just dies. I feel like that's vanilla. I don't think that's just like a certain hack thing, right? Absol about to take 3 bodies here, maybe. Yeah, it gets Thunderbolt. Oh my goodness, dude. Maybe run like an Expert Belt just for safety, because that'll help with Reuniclus and Jinx too. Dude, this is clean, because then all that's left is the Weavile. And I can just do Rocky Helmet Conk. That's like my only Mach Puncher. I would say Empoleon goes a little crazy. I mean, even Kling Klang could beat it, but Night Slash Crit might be scary. Yeah, we could just do Conk. I mean, that's my 6th then, so let's see what the next fight looks like. Dude, George, it's so crazy, bro. Paid DLC before the game. Yeah, it's like... I don't understand how they think people are gonna like that. I don't get it, man. I look like the type of guy to play Pokopia. Like I said, my guess today was that they were announcing a new Animal Crossing. So I was close. It was knockoff Animal Crossing at Home Pokemon Edition. I was close. What's the stack rank of Run and Bun, EK, CK Plus, and Lucid in difficulty and enjoyment? When you add enjoyment in there, that makes things a little different. I mean, for difficulty, hardest is Run and Bun, then Lucid. EK and CK Plus are, I would say they're close. It's hard to say which one I thought was harder between EK and CK Plus. At the time, EK was definitely harder, but I've gotten a lot better since then. Maybe EK has a slight edge on that. As far as enjoyment, though, that one's tough because, like, for example, EK is going to be quite high up there because I have a lot of nostalgia with EK. And EK was obviously what really helped my YouTube channel to start, like, growing. That was the big thing that really set the growth into motion. So it's, like, super special to me. Yeah, for sure, Aaron. CK Plus got me to be more willing to ball hard. Because, like, balling hard has its time and place. Like, it's not always, like, a silly thing. It's just, like, controlling the level of balling, you know? Okay, so we got the snow fight taken care of. Shouts out to Absol taking 3. So let's do the sun one now. And this is a back-to-back. You get healed. Bro never balled out in EK. I know, man. It's just still crazy to me that, like, a long cook in EK for me was like an hour, and that felt like forever. And in Run and Bun, that's nothing for me. An hour is nothing for me in that game. It's just crazy, like, the scale of it. Dude, I have this one hair that keeps, like, going down into my eye. So annoying. My hair is getting long, y'all. It might be time for a haircut soon. I mean, Space Tag, I did the pumpy, but even if you miss the pumpy, like, the punish really isn't that bad. Like, look, people play that one up for content. If you miss the pumpy, it's a wipe. It's not a wipe. I lost my Starmie in that fight, too. It was fine, though. Man, I miss Proudy. Hope that guy's doing alright. That's my guy. You're old enough to remember. Old enough is crazy. The one fight streams. Oh, man. Good times. Seafloor Cavern Archie in that game is also crazy, man. That one sticks with me. Okay, let's see. Torkoal. I was going to lead Excelgor for the Obama Snow. Torkoal with the sun up will just see kill with Lava Plume. I mean, I can just go straight into Rally on the Lava Plume and start doing my thing. We just go Rally. Rally's slow, but Torkoal's slower and it's minus speed. We'll set up the rain. So he'll whiff the insta solar beam. So we'll set up the rain. It should charge. Yeah, because Sturdy in this game, they don't see it that way. It's just going to see that it has a kill. And then I can protect when the solar beam rips. And then I can just get my rocks up. And then just do rotations with protect. Until Relicanth can't stay in, I guess. And then when Relicanth is done, we just pop over to Altaria and continue the stalling. I'll run, like... I gotta be careful about burn. Because Lava Plume's like 30%, right? The rain will help me soak those better. And I guess when the rain ends, it'll just be neutral Lava Plume. So Altaria can take them. What do I need to run on Altaria? I haven't seen the live performance of this. Is it fire? Yeah, no, Dawn. I know what you mean about it being, like, kind of cozy. It's like, let's hunker down and get comfy for the long cook. I know what you mean, man. I really want to see Tyler, the Creator, live. I somehow have not seen him yet. He's, like, one of my favorite artists. I was gonna go get tickets with one of my buddies to go see him for the Chromacopia tour, but it just never panned out. That's my guy, though. Well, I was gonna say dual wing beat with wide lens, but I don't need that because rocks are gonna break the Volcarona. Oh, I gotta be careful with Flame Body. I'm gonna get the +6, but I don't want to get burnt. I guess what's the bait order? I beat Torkoal. Venusaur doesn't have Sludge Bomb. That's wild. Bell does. So it's Ninetales for Moonblast. Then it's Bell for Sludge Bomb. And then it's Darm for EQ. So Volcarona actually comes out last. Altaria gets... I guess I could use Fly. Fly's 100 BP in this, right? 100 AC. Actually, Altaria gets Earthquake, doesn't it? What's good, Drew? I'm excited for this watch through tomorrow, man. I'm hyped. I think Altaria gets EQ. I think that's a vanilla thing, too. It does. I could just use EQ. Why does Altaria get Earthquake? That's kind of weird. Like, thematically, it's kind of strange. Yeah, all good if you can't, man. Like, if we watch them as is, that's fine. 3A, I was saying I like the Mega Chestnut a lot. Like, I'm a Chestnut hater, but Mega Chestnut is pretty clean to me. Alright, so first one... Excelgor beats Abomasnow. We bait Vanillix for Power Gem. We go Empoleon and beat that. Reuniclus comes in for Focus Blast. Pivot through Altaria into Absol. I feel like Expert Belt is enough, but I'm a little scared. No one's using the Life Orb. Is that okay with Hail, though? Let's see. Switch on Reuniclus. I take Hail Chip. I Sucker, take Life Orb Chip, take Hail Chip. Yeah, I'm going to be really low on Weavile. But I can do it. That's actually pretty good too, because that's going to like absolutely lock in Jinxing a kill, just in case I don't if I was like super healthy. Well, I guess with the Hail Chip, I'm probably... Drew, you want to do like... You want to plan for like 9 a.m. Eastern? I think that's like 10:30 a.m. your time. What time zone is Clay, actually? Why do I feel like he's West Coast? Because that's a little early for him. If he's East Coast, yeah. Let's see if that works with Clay. One thing I just realized, too... So when Weavile comes in on Absol, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a clean Icicle Crash. Maybe Ice Shard. Maybe Aerial Ace? I'm going to be pretty low. Dang, you want to come hang out with us too, Vix? Is that kosher, Drew? Is she allowed to see this before it's done? You can be seated. Yo, I saw y'all raiding last night. I got AOTC last night, and then we beat the first boss of Mythic. Yeah, last WoW raid of the expansion. It's a banger. Really good raid. Super, super cool raid. 2 hours of Nexus King. Fuck. No, my guild was we were on Nexus King for a little while too. So they got AOTC last week. I wasn't able to go because Squirk was here. I was hanging out with Squirk. So I got my AOTC last night. Nexus King is just like... There's a lot of graphical shit happening in that fight. There's a lot going on. I mean, same with Dementius, too. -5 DPS. Had to pug the most Looney Tunes Mickey Mouse players. That's the worst. Oh, that's tough. I play Warlock, Moku. I've been playing mostly Demonology Warlock this expansion, a little bit of Destro. I played Affliction for the first raid tier, and I wasn't feeling it. Demonology is my favorite spec, but I play every Warlock spec, just like depending on the fight, depending on the tier. Yeah, my Altaria is Natty Cure, I think. No Cloud9. Oh, dude, yeah. If this was Cloud9, this would be even easier. Shoot, that's fine though. We don't need it. We got Reli. Actually, does Relly learn Rain Dance? I know Swampert does. So if Relly doesn't, Swampert can probably do the same thing. Yeah, I like the Nexus King fight too. Cool character as well. Him and his dragon are just some guys. Alright, Rain Dance. Turns out it's kind of fun having access to weather and setup, huh? Wait, do I not have Rain Dance? I thought I've used it. Am I thinking of Sunny Day? There it is. Let's go, Relly. Jolteon gets Rain Dance too. That's kind of strange. Dude, safety, like, since I'm allowing weather and setup, I just finished planning the first part. It's not bad. Because on my winning run, I did no setup, no weather, and yeah, this shit was demon. But so far, it's not bad. Alright, let's go get ready. We gotta go pick up some stuff. We gotta go run some errands. I need to get the Rocky helmet. Oh, wait, hold on. What was I doing about Conk? Because I feel like Icicle Crash crit into Conk could put me in Ice Shard range now. Because I'm going to be doing Rocky Helmet to break the Sash and then Mach Punching. Wait, hold on. Am I going to have a pivot that could bait a Night Slash instead? Let's see. Oh, actually, it's just Relly, right? It's going to be either an Icicle Crash, an Aerial Ace, or an Ice Shard on Absol. I don't think it's ever going to be Night Slash. I can go Okay, we're fine. Yeah, that's free. Yeah, I saw Burrito use Victini here, and it just went bonkers. Dang, man, I feel... Maybe I should have tried to get Victini. I feel like everybody's had Victini except me. Big Jelly, dude. That's my goat right there. I love this mon. There's just certain matchups that just, like, cannot touch this thing, and it just is so comfortable. Yeah, Jelly's a homie. Alright. Relicanth Conk. I will say, like, no shade to Conk. Only slight shade. This has been one of the most underwhelming encounters of the run. Which is interesting, right? Because I never encountered a single other fighting type. Conk is the sole fighting type I encountered. Turns out you kind of just don't need a fighting type in this game. It's like it's a nice to have, like. But I haven't brought this guy to much at all. I don't know when the finale stream's going to be yet. It depends how long it takes to plan the C4. So I don't want to make any promises. Like, I would love to do it on Sunday, but I don't know if I can 100% promise that. So if it's not Sunday, it'll be early next week. It's however long it takes to plan. Could be fast, could be short. I really don't know. Yeah, if you don't get Victini before Berg, you can't get it. And the reason I didn't do it, I just felt like my box would have struggled. And I would have either, like, lost 4 or, like, wiped. That's why I didn't do it, but I kind of discounted it in my head, so maybe it would have been fine. Because Victini is great for E4, too. It'll be, I'll announce it in my Discord and on Twitter, Phil. Yeah, it'll be in Discord and Twitter. Okay, I need to get the Rocky helmet. Gongus said it's at the PWT, and it's a construction worker. It'll be in 4 months. Oh, here we go. This must be it. All right, Rocky helmet. Cool. That's for Conk. Big Conk, baby. Wait, Icicle Crash. It is contact, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Wait, it's not? Oh, I'm switching into Night Slash. It doesn't matter. Right. I'm pivoting into Night Slash. Yeah. Icicle Crash is in contact. Huh, I thought it was. I guess it makes sense, right? Because, like, the icicle was touching them, not the Mon's body. But I guess I I've never interpreted the move as literally like an icicle. It's like a part of the body, like a spiky, icy part of the body, I guess. Why didn't Aphex name this Volt White Shippuden? That's crazy. Alright, I want Roost on Altaria. Is that relearn or tutor? Refresh is kind of interesting for all the potential burns I'm probably going to take from the Camerupt, or the Torkoal. I think I do Chesto Rest, though. And then just Roost until I run out. So see, I need Dragon Dance, Earthquake. I could do Roost and Rest and keep a Chesto. That's probably fine. Okay, I guess it's Tutor for Roost then. Yo, have a safe flight, Grant. Have a safe flight, my friend. Hope it's a good one, dude. Yeah, it is crazy. If y'all didn't know, there's the Jujutsu Kaisen sequel, the Shippuden, if you will, is like a real thing now. Like the first chapter is out. I think the second chapter might even be out. Pretty wild stuff. But I wonder if Gege, that's why the ending felt so like rushed for JJK, is maybe he wanted to start working on this. Where's the Roost Tutor? Any knowers? Bokuna and Bojo. Is it? I think it's Humala. Oh, there it is, yeah. Yeah, this tutor is kind of crazy, though. Spoiler warning, I thought it was more of like Boruto or The Legend of Korra from Avatar universe, and where it's the grandchildren of previous characters. Yeah, it kind of is like that, based on the first chapter. That's kind of what the deal is, yeah. Rather than like the same main characters. What other tutors do I need? Rain Dance is a TM. Let's go ahead and do that. I can probably level everything to like 76. Yeah, the first chapters, I don't know. There's some kind of weird stuff. There's some weird Boruto type stuff. Aliens. Begumi. The Gen 6 starter megas are locked behind Nintendo Online. Yup. Welcome to Nintendo, my friend. Roost, Flash Cannon. Probably like Protect. Thunderbolt on Absol. Yeah, Tut Pup. I feel similarly. The ending felt really abrupt to me. I am excited about Season 3, though. I wonder if they'll change the ending at all in the anime. Because that's not an unusual thing for animes to do, right? Have different endings. Like Attack on Titan infamously did that. I never actually read the AOT manga, though, so I only saw the anime. What's up, Flash? Me Cannon is crazy. We can get rid of, I guess, Taunt. Realistically, to be safe, I can probably push 77 on most things here, right? Altaria is doing a sweep, so I'll probably keep you at 76. This guy can go 77. Am I ever using you again? Absol is taking 3. It's kind of a sweep. I'll go 76 minimum on everything. I might do 77 on Empoleon. Empoleon has some sweep angles potentially later. No, I feel that, Drew. That's real, man. They gotta go through it with us. Alright, this guy can be silver powder. Empoleon can be, I guess, lefties. I guess all lefties is gonna do is like net me even with the hail chip, but that's still helpful. I think so too, Tut. I think the next season's gonna go hard. I'm just a little shocked it's coming out so soon, especially with all the stuff about like the staff being really overworked for season 2. Life Orb Absol. I want an EXP share on here. My gut says Relly. It's really annoying if Relly gets burnt. But I guess I have rest for that. Once it's out of solar beams, I'm like kind of chilling there, right? Yeah, Jedi. It's rough, man. Makes me not even wanna play it. It's honestly really frustrating they keep doing that stuff. Is there someone else who could run an EXP share here? I don't know. The Excelgor, I just don't know if I kill the Obama. Like, with the silver powder, I'm confident. Without it, I feel like it could be scary. It only has 100 Spatic. Whatever. We'll figure. I mean, also, if Relly dies, like, it's not the end of the world at this point. Earthquake on Altaria. Oh, I'll keep Fly for now, because I gotta fly back. I think I'm going to do Chesto Rest on Altaria, because I have to deal with Yawns as well. Once it's out of everything but Yawn and Stealth Rock, though, like, it's fine. I can take a million turns to wake up. I am interested in the new Borderlands. I played a lot of Borderlands 2. I didn't play 3, though. But I do like Borderlands. Is Borderlands 4, is it good? Is it popping off? Is it fire? I feel like, people have been saying it's fun. Based, like, generally what I've seen. I haven't really looked at any reviews or anything. Big performance issues. Is it just poorly optimized? We'll give you Protect. Yeah, y'all know I gotta have nice SPF in my games, man. I need good performance. That's important to me. Like, art style and performance matter the most to me. Like, raw graphical horsepower, really, it's nice to have, like, if it's optimized, but I care more about art direction than that. But it is frame gen. That's like the excuse for everything now. Like, I feel like frame gen, like building around that, I don't know, I feel like it shouldn't be the standard, right? Yeah, Weiss, for sure. This guy wants protected. I guess we're running no attack, Relly, whatever. You're just here to stall. Yeah, I'll go EXP share on this. Worst case, I have to sack it. I think it's fine. Let's see, on Altare, do I want to go refresh or rest? I think I go rest, because that I'll have plenty of turns to stall. Like, it's okay if I have to do full wake-ups. I think that's better than refresh. Because I'm thinking if I get crit by, like, multiple lava plumes, it could be respectable damage. Oh, let's wait till we get there. Because I gotta fly. Am I feeling confident for E4? I'm feeling like neutral about it right now. I've looked at it only a little bit. There's like a few Pokemon I want to try to bring, but I haven't actually sat down and like planned any lines or anything. Just because I don't know how today's gonna go, right? Like I don't want to end up planning some intricate strat and then I end up losing one of those mons today. Alright, let's get back there and get ready to do this thing. Oh shit, do I have to dodge optionals? There's like nobody in here but the people you fight. Yeah, this Absol is really cracked, man. I think this can definitely make the cut. Like, I was obviously looking at Weavile, but because this Absol I got is so good, I'm almost wondering if this takes Weavile's potential spot. Like, I guess the things Weavile will have, though, are like fake out baiting for baiting and keeping pressure on them, and triple axle's a thing too with wide lens. It's not perfect, but it'll depend. Yeah, today's Weather Gauntlet. We're getting ready to do the first. Oh shit. Which one did I fight? They had a Salamence. The Grove. Okay, it's the girl. So you're the one I fought. Yeah, because I didn't want to deal with the Gyarados. I didn't fight that guy. I need Surf. Lantern. Okay, yeah, and I fought this girl. She had like a low punny. I don't think there's any other really like optionals to dodge. I fought all of them. Did I ever go over here? I'm not gonna mess with it. Yeah, I fought all of them. Oh, there are... I gotta find out which rangers have cherry berries, because I might want probably at least one cherry berry for E4. So we might have to go back and find, fight some rangers. That they should be free, right? Just got back from my shower. I'm matcha making and Koguma ovening. Yo! Some matcha? We're about to do the first gauntlet fight now, yeah. I'm running there now. Or walking, rather. I actually haven't had any, like, matcha stuff for a minute. I could go for some of that this weekend. The Eradicate Demon? I think they give me, like, a Petra Berry. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. But I want to say the ones that have cherry were like earlier in the game. Let's see. Let's see. I'm kind of curious now. Cherry. Oh, okay, yeah. So one cherry is from the other person in the forest where I fought the Eradicate person. So it's like a Jinx, a Heracross, a Fearow, and Suit. That's free. That's one free cherry berry. And then there's another one with level 35s. They're Elisa split. So that's 2 free cherry berries. Easy peasy. Is that all you get? That's probably all I need. Okay, so there's 2 super free cherry berries I can grab. I'm thinking for champ, right? Because there's the Glare Superior.
Maraz0A just subscribed.
Yo, Marazoa, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, the emotes. New emote fresh off the press, baby. Drawn by yours truly. There's a less free one in Victory Road as well. If I don't need 3, I'll probably just skip that. I feel like 2 is probably enough. Yeah, sheep, they are, unfortunately. I think I'll go 77 on Empoleon too. I think that's fine. Alright, so I want Rest on Altar. I'm going to go Chesto Resto. I do have Natural Cure, but like, that kind of plays against what I'm doing. I'm staying in and setting up. What's up, Anders? This is gaming. Alright, make sure I'm not missing anything. You ever rolled your calves out on a barbell because foam rollers are too soft? I have, and it's painful. What I did instead, though, so I had, like, at some point I got, like, a PVC pipe. So that was basically just, like, a super, super hard version of a foam roller for places like that. Or for, like, really nasty knots. Oh, Lantern's not on the squad. We were just surfing with you. Whereas Conk, Rocky Helmet, Match Punch. Chesto Altaria. No Cloud9, but that's okay. We will still be able to get rid of the sun. Okay. My shower is not fixed yet, but soon. It's usable, though. And then I have another shower that we've been using. Alright. Why is there no game volume? There should be. Oh, right, I have it playing out of my headphones. Yeah, I haven't showered. No, I can't hear the game. I know y'all can. I gotta fix that. So I want that routed through the speakers. I have a light headache, because I didn't really feel like wearing headphones today. Then we do that. Is that gonna work? And speakers. All right, y'all should hear that again. What do I think of Silk Song so far? Peak. I'm so in love with it. I got to that Bellheart place at like, it was like a little past midnight 2 nights ago. It's like a pretty spooky area. It was peak vibes, dude. Like lights out past midnight. Like it was awesome. I don't know what the blasted sands are. I'm not that far. I feel like I'm still in Act 1, so I think I'm pretty early. I might play it on stream at some point. We'll see. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll do this thing. I guess I'll announce it. Guess it's worth. All right, I will be back in a few. All right. Yeah, Volcarona's dead, which is really frustrating because, like, you look at the first fight I'm about to do. There's an Abomasnow node that's just, like, kind of walled by Volcarona. So, like, you literally run Roost, Quiver Dance, and then just... I mean, I guess you get some hazards up or something, or... But Volcarona goes so crazy here. But it's alright, this wasn't too bad. This is actually a lot, at least this part of the gauntlet was chiller to plan than I thought it would be. What's up, Zumbi? I'm good, dude. You saw your boy Mega Chestnut? Yeah, there's a lot of deaths that are good mons, but I also have a lot of good mons alive, so we're chilling, I think. You just need Flash Cannon, Sucker Thunderbolt, Life Orb, Rest, Roost, Dragon Dance, Earthquake. Wait, I have PP ups and stuff and PP maxes. Those are limited though, right? I probably need to save those to re4. I'm assuming you can't just buy more of those. I know I have some. 4 PP ups. 63 PP maxes? Wait. When did I get all those? Do you buy those somewhere? Can I get more of these? You can buy them. Oh, shoot. I've been playing this on hard mode, dog. Okay, well, Altaria. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was gonna say I must have bought those. Sick. All right, let's do it. So this is going to be a back-to-back, and you get healed going into the second leg of said back-to-back. So the first fight, no setup sweeps or anything like that. We're going to be playing the first one straight up. Alright. There's a few guys in the squad who, if something goes wrong or if my plan is whack, then I suppose they can get sacked. Yeah, I guess I'm just not getting rid of the hail. It is what it is. Okay, Silver Powder, Bug Buzz. I'm banking on just ripping this guy. My fire types are all slower. It's Akaberry, but I think most of them could still kill through that because it's an Abomasnow. Alright, nice. I would have just ran Life Orb, but I think Absol needed it more. I wasn't confident that Expert Belt is enough. This should be Vanillux, yeah. Blizzard, Power Gem, Extra Sensory. It's Life Orb. This should be a clean Power Gem. So just go Empoleon. Oh, I could have U-turned. It doesn't matter. Flash Cannon just melts this. Yeah, whatever. I don't think I'm dead to Blizzard there, maybe. But that's not a big deal. Okay, yeah, we just Flash Cannon. I guess no point protecting because of the hail. Yeah, there's no point protecting. We just Flash Cannon. There's no shot this thing can kill me. I completely wall it. Alright. And then this will be Reuniclus for Focus Blast. If I had gotten maybe like double crit, I guess it's possible maybe we could see like Psychic and Focus Blast from Reuniclus, but I don't think that's a big deal. There, yeah, Zeranius, I don't know if there's like some overlap or something between like Blizzard and Gleam, but I completely wall this, so I don't really care what it clicks into Empoleon. Alright, perfect. Yeah, this will just be a Focus Blast. So we go Altaria on Focus Blast, Beta Psychic into Absol. Just misses. Yeah, like, I thought about going Expert Belt here, but I'm a little scared that it's not quite enough juice. This thing's pretty bulky. But with Life Orb, we're chilling. I'm plus attack. This thing only has 4 attacks, so we always hit the Sucker Punch. Come on, come on. Woo! That health went down a little slow for my liking. Alright, so this is the cool part. We should just bait Jinx because it has Aura Sphere, and then we should get the chain into it. Absol is pretty frail, so I'm like 99.9% sure that I'm dead here, especially with the chip. Because it does have Lovely Kiss. Yeah, there's no shot. I'm not. It also has Ice Gem Blizzard. Yeah, we're dead. We sucker. Nice. That slight pause kind of freaked me out. Should be Cloister for Hydro Pump now, and then we chain that too. Yeah, so Absol has buffed special attack in this game. It's only 85, but Life Orb, Thunderbolt into a Cloister, like, that's free. Let's smash this guy. Dude, Absol is a freak, man. This thing is nice. You don't even need a setup sweep when you got this thing, dude. You just get a regular sweep. Alright, Weavile. You're not going to see Night Slash, right? I don't even think it'll see Ice Shard. I think it's just Icicle Crash. But either way, we have a safe pivot through Relicanth. So this guy has a Focus Sash. Right, and then it should be a clean Night Slash in the conch. I was originally going to go straight into conch, but Icicle Crash crit, I feel like after Hail Chip too. Maybe puts me in Ice Shard range. This should be free. And then Night Slash into Rocky Helmets. Nice. Break the sash with a helmet. Boom. Match punch. Brrr. Easy hail fight. Alright, the sun fight's not going to be, the sun fight's going to be just stalling out Torkoal and setting up on it. Ball, are you calling Charlie Relicanth? That's so funny. What's up, big dog? Alright, you get healed before this. Alright, it's the Sun team. Elmer. Isn't Elmer the dude that Peachow wipes to in Vintage White? He's got like a Mag Mortar, Electivire, and Jinx in that game, and it's a triple battle. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I don't know why I specifically remember that so much. I guess that fight is such a demon that it sticks in my head. It was an optional, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, I know my lore. Okay, this should just be a Lava Plume kill. It's Drought. We go Rally. I went EXP share on Rally because I'm just worried about my sweepers like getting too high in level. Burn is really annoying here. It's like 30%, right? I would prefer you not to. Let's go, baby! That's what I'm talking about. Alright, this is Solar Beam, right? I'm a Relicanth. So Solar Beam's gonna rip instantly in the sun, but Relicanth it's gonna be faster. So we set up the rain. Nice. Now it has to charge. And we get rid of the sun because I don't have Cloud9 Altaria. Let's go, Rally. Oh, you know what I never did? I never checked how much PP Solar Beam actually has. One sec. What's up, Charlie? It's getting too long, bro. I need to get a haircut soon. I gotta tell you what, though, man. I've saved a lot of money not cutting my hair. Shit's been nice. Haircuts are expensive. Solar Beam has 10. Lava Plume has 15. Let's see if that's changed in this game. Dude, I'm a dummy. I should have checked this before the fight. It's probably fine. Cut my own hair? You think I know how to cut my own hair? Looks like Solar Beam and Lava Plume are vanilla values. No, I'd love to learn how to cut my own hair. I mean, Casey has offered to cut it, but I don't know. I've been going to the same guy for a long time. He knows how to cut my hair the way I like it. I get kind of scared to let anyone else touch it. Okay, so this is gonna be... I mean, do I really need to count like that? It's used one Lava Plume. This is gonna be one Solar Beam. Alright, protect. It should just keep spamming Solar Beam, right? Unless there's some sort of weird discouragement AI. When you have, like, other weather up. I don't think that's a thing, though. Let's go and get our rocks up. Okay. All right, let's speed this part up. do this. All right, so when it's out of solar beams, we just switch over. He just charged, right? That was 1. Okay, so this is 2. That's 3 solar beams. There's 7 left. That's 4 solar beams. That's 5 solar beams. Halfway there. Count with me. That's 6. This is going to be 7. Riveting. I know. We got number 8 incoming. Number 9 is next. And then we can do an extra one for comfort too. This should be the last one. Get the rain back up. Okay, it should be out. It was always gonna get rocks up, I guess. Now it should just be between Yawn and lava plumes, right? It's used 1 lava plume. So I'll stall as many as I can with Relly. We got the rain up. Yeah, once I go to bed. He used it again. Oh, I guess I wasn't asleep yet. I guess I can yawn twice. That's actually really funny. Because I guess it doesn't understand that, you know. What's up, Uni? Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I'm counting right now, but I hope your stream was good. Okay, cool. That's 2 lava plumes out of 15. Oh, whoops. I should have rested there. That's fine. It's 3. We'll rain dance first and then go to sleep. It's 4. Five. Thank you, Dripski. What was that? 6, 7. 8. 9. There's 15 of these. 10. Rain Dance is nice here, man. 11. Oh, it yawned. That's fair. That makes sense. Because I was awake. It's 12. I guess I don't really have to count super tight. Because it's just going to stop. Like, I'll just go back to sleep, right? So once it starts yawning, or I guess clicking rocks, we'll know it's out of plumes. The thing with these PP stalls, too, is Struggle does too much recoil to them. So you can't, like, do a full stall, right? In this gen. If you're trying to set up on something, it'll die too fast. Okay, it should be out. One more for safety. We should have free reign to go into Altaria. I got my stealth rocks up. Nice. We're in the clear. Alright, Altaria, come in. I guess I could have ran 2 attacks on Altaria. I ran just Earthquake. It's okay if I got slept. I do have 1 Chesto. I have a million turns to wake up. I just need to get my 6 Dragon Dances. There's 1 sashed Volcarona in the back. We got the rocks for that. So I don't have to deal with some dual wing beat bullshit. I really like the Rain Dance on Relly there. Yeah, Relly is like a really good stall guy for this Torkoal. It does it so easy solo. Like, you already quad resist the lava plumes, but the Rain Dance just makes it so easy to eat them up. What are my new mega thoughts? I like the Chestnut a lot. I don't love the Raichus. The Greninja and Delphox are fine. I'm not like crazy about them, but I like the Chestnut a lot. That guy slaps. What about you? Yeah, Mo, I've been low-key thinking about a buzz cut. I haven't done a buzz cut since I was like probably like 20. However long ago that may be. Team Buzz. It's optimal. You may go to a buzz and your hairline starts going back. Dude, you just gotta take a quick trip to Turkey and that'll fix you right up, right? That's what everyone's doing. Quick little flight to Turkey. Alright, that's we're at +6 speed, +6 attack. So now when we wake up, we go in. This guy is red card, right? But yeah, red card doesn't trigger if you kill them, so. Oh, whoops. Whatever. I meant to... I don't know, I was clicking Dragon Dance still. Muscle memory. That was supposed to be Earthquake. Okay, we do this one more time then. Wait! Oh, fuck! No! I was supposed to wait till I fell asleep. Oh, God, I threw. This is bad. Oh, this is bad. I mean, I didn't prepare for this. Is this like a wipe territory? Oh, fuck. What have I done, dude? That misclick meant everything. Okay, this has Moonblast, dude. This could just kill me. I don't know that I'm equipped for this fight like that. At least I have rocks up. Oh my god, dude. I cannot believe this. Is there a way I could stall this out? That's crazy, man. What? Alright, this has Moonblast, Solar Beam, Flamethrower, Power Gem, and Eject button. Banking on a turn 1 wake up, or an early wake up rather, is really sus. I'm probably dead the Moonblast crit? Fuck. I can go Empoleon on Moonblast. Like, I have Natural Cure, but if I wake up, I lose all my setup. So it's a Darmanitan, a Venusaur, a Ninetales, a Volcarona, and a Victreebel in the back. And there's a bunch of Chlorophyll users. This is like hella wipe territory. Let's see. I know, there's rocks up on my side too. What can we do here? Empoleon can come in on Moonblast. Probably baits Flamethrower since Drought is up. I mean, this is stab Moonblast, man. Ninetales is a fairy in this game. Yeah, that's the issue. I think I'm only dead to crit. Altaria's bulky. If the rocks weren't up, it would be a little chiller, but rocks up on my side is rough. Like, I can go Empoleon here on Moonblast. I don't have Jet. If I can stall this Ninetales out of Moonblast, I can reset up on it with Altaria. What is Moonblast? I'm guessing it's like 10, right? If we can stall this out of Moonblast, we got something. Dude, I cannot believe I did that. I gotta lock back in, man. I got too comfortable. Wasn't paying attention. Moonblast is 15 in vanilla. It's probably the same in this game. Yeah, I think it's 15. 15 Moonblast is a lot. I have Roost and Protect on Empoleon, though. Flamethrower. This thing has an eject button. So before we commit to trying to stall this guy, is there someone I could maybe eject this into who's easier to stall out? Let's see. I don't have Jet on Empoleon. I have Sucker on Absol, but getting Absol in is really tough. This now has instant solar beams, so I can't. Is there a way I can get rid of the sun? Relly can't get the rain up, man. This is like also a huge no Cloud9 punish, huh? Moonblast, dude. I don't have the squad for that, man. My team is super weak to that. I can't stall out the sun, man. It's perma-sun. It's Gen 5 weather. I have Roost on Empoleon. Honestly, I would love to get the Darman, right? Because Relly can eat up Flare Blitzes at least. I don't have any... Excelgor can take the Earthquakes. Nah, Excelgor's still really frail. It's... yeah. Empoleon taking Sun-boosted Flamethrowers is brutal, too. Fuck, man. Yeah, and Venusaur and Victory Bell, I just don't really have answers to those. We gotta find a way to set back up on this thing, man. Ninetales is Fairy, yeah, so it's Stab Moonblast. So Gen 5 sleep is what, 1 to 3 turns? Do I go for like 1 wake up? Assuming I'm dead to crit here, I get 2 chances to wake up. The thing that's really brutal too is that Altaria is incredible in this E4. And I feel like I kind of need it for the rest of the fight. I don't think I can beat the rest of this fight without it. Let me see. Let's look. Let's check some stats here. So let's see if Ninetales has like buff stats. This is where Altaria. Yeah, because Fairy's gonna be super effective still. I'm Fairy Dragon. All right, let's see. Where's the stat sheets? I'm potentially willing to risk a wake up here if I'm confident that I'm only dead to crit. Alright, so Ninetales. Okay, so Ninetales is still 81 special attack. It doesn't have... It has buffed attack for some reason, and it has buffed speed. Oh, right. Right. This was... I can't wake up this turn, can I? Because that's how it goes in Gen 5, right? Because I just went to sleep. Fuck. I think I'm... Yeah, I definitely live non-crit. Ninetail, 81 Spatic isn't that much. Altaria, do you have any buffs to that? So Altaria is just rocking 95 HP, 105 Spid Def. Like, there's fiction angles where Empoleon can sit on this and rotate roosts and protects. Altaria is fine on Power Gems and Solar Beams. Flamethrower is annoying. If I can somehow get it out of Flamethrowers, then Empoleon can get some good stalling in. Dude, like, I cannot believe that. The fight was literally over if I didn't misclick. Yeah, the only safe switch here is Empoleon, or I could sack Excelgor. Excelgor probably just lives. I misclicked. So basically, like, anyone who's just joining, I set up on Torkoal, I stalled it and set up, and then I needed to wait till Yawn put me to sleep and then wake up, but I misclicked and attacked. So obviously I went to sleep right after. And this Ninetales has Stab Moonblast. So I can't wake up this turn. Oh, I know Rally takes Flamethrower, but then what? Like, I can go Empoleon, Beta Flamethrower into Rally, but they have rocks up on my side. It's recoverable, but I feel like the recovery is kind of fiction. If I can get out of this with Altaria and Absol alive, I'm cool. If I mock it with Conk, okay, say I sack Excelgor, eject button this guy out, who do I get? Is the question. Because there's other things I could try to stall out. It doesn't have to be this. Let's see. Yo, Stefan, W Raid, thank you, Goat. I'm about to wipe at the end of Redux, dude. I watched the direct with you when you did your react sesh. It was fire. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck to do, man. I'm about to lose because I misclicked. Alright, so I can sack into Conk, mock punch this, eject button. Let's see. Is it Darm for Flare Blitz? Fuck, it's Darm. Like, Relly can take Flare Blitz. But then what? I don't have anything to take EQs, man. Absol can sucker this too. Does Absol bait something better? Bug Buzz from Volcarona? Wait, Altaria kind of walls Volcarona, dude. It has Quiver Dance, though. Volcarona's Sash does get broken by the rocks. I mean, Volcarona comes in at 50%. Altaria and Volcarona is a thing, but fucking Quiver Dance, man. Is there any way I can prevent Quiver Dance here? It also has Fiery Dance, which is tough. It's just gonna keep boosting on me. Altaria is gonna show no kills. So if Altaria kills the Volcarona, like say I go for like, it's gonna be at 50%. I feel like probably +1 or +2 Earthquake will kill it. I wonder if +1's enough. It's minus defense. Then who does Altaria bait? This is Ninetales coming back out. So Volcarona is pretty rough. I wonder if Altaria low-key can take 2 Moonblasts here, assuming I don't get crit. Dude, I don't know how to stall this thing safely. I don't know what else I can bring in. I could sack something else into Excelgor. So the Mons that can eject button this, that are fast enough. Conk Mach Punch, Absol Sucker, Excelgor is just naturally fast. Empoleon doesn't have Jet. We looked at Conk, that's Darm. That's pretty trucky. We looked at Absol, that's Volcarona. It's possible, but it has setup. And if I kill the Volcarona, we're just back at Ninetales. Excelgor will also just bait Darm, right, for Flare Blitz. So we can only eject this into Darm or Volcarona. Reli can take 1 Flare Blitz from Darm, eat the Fire Gem. But then nothing really takes Earthquakes. Absol's got a Life Orb, so it does have pretty hard-hitting Sucker Punches. Yeah, everything on this fight actually has, like, nice natures, too. Altaria can also take Flamethrowers. Oh, the fact I can't wake up this turn is so brutal. That means I have to wake up the next turn. Or it's just over. This is crazy, man. Yeah, I think there's a high chance I wipe. It's not guaranteed, but it's a high chance. I don't have a way to remove the rocks now. I didn't bring one because I didn't need one, right? So Empoleon comes in on Moonblast. Should be baiting Flamethrower. I can go Reli. Bait another Solar Beam. I mean, I'm not worried about E4, dude. I just want to beat this fight. I don't think there's going to be an E4 at this point. Once Empoleon comes in, because the sun boosted Flamethrowers, I wonder if I'm just out. I don't think I'm outright dead to crit. Like, I have Roost and Protect. I need to stall out 10 Flamethrowers somehow. I could have Excelgor take the Solar Beams. Yeah, I think we have to try to stall this out of Moonblast, man. If I can get the Flamethrowers first, then Empoleon can take all the Moonblasts. Protect on Empoleon gets me extra Flamethrower eats too. So it'd be like Empoleon into Reli into Excelgor, but I take rocks. I mean, the only other out is tank a Moonblast here and don't get crit, and then wake up the next turn. Unless I want to deal with the Volcarona and risk that. Don't tell me any calcs, Saif. I don't want to know any calcs here. If that's what if you want to see for your own curiosity, though. So I can't wake up this turn, y'all. I do have to tank one Moonblast before I have my first chance to wake up. I can't actually wake up here because I just went to sleep. If Altaria switches out, I do wake up because I have Natural Cure, but that doesn't really help me here. So I resist every move Volcarona has. Fiery Dance, Bug Buzz, Giga Drain. Fiery Dance has the huge chance to get Spatic boosts. It has Quiver Dance too. Absol probably does bait a guaranteed Bug Buzz. So I'd get a free switch off of the Volcarona into like Excelgor. Baton Pass spikes, U-turn and Bug Buzz. Okay, brother. Conk can probably kill Volcarona. Not really, no. Doesn't have the set for it. You were just a Mach Punch bot. What's up, Raz? It's just tough that I have to commit to one or the other. I don't really have options to go halfway into either line. I have to commit to something. So if I eat the Moonblast here, yeah, it's... What are the actual odds of waking up next turn? Is it 1 in 3? Is that it? Sleep lasts 1 to 3 turns. Equal chance for each. Yeah, when you switch out, you reset the counter. So it's like a 1 in 3 to wake up if I live this turn. Holy shit, that's scary. That's not very good. What do we think? Do I take my chances? Or do I try to set up on the Volcarona? It's a Volcarona in the sun, too. That shit's still gonna hurt. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Volcarona in the sun still probably destroys me. Nah, I think I need +6, man. Neutral Earthquake into Venusaur and Victory Bell. Like, Darm would be easy to kill, but Venusaur and Bell, I worry. I don't really have good answers to those either. Yeah. Because Volcarona's yeah. What's going to happen with Volcarona, I'm going to get locked into, like, roost cycles. And I'm never going to get a chance to actually set up, and then it's just going to start setting up on me. I'm going to have to be making reads every turn. Can I set up or can I roost? And there's no, like, hard read I can make there. Altaria's Fairy, yeah. Fairy Dragon. I can't pivot around because the rocks are up. So if I, like, go Empoleon... That's the issue, though. I mean, how do I stall Moonblast reliably? Because if I try to stall Moonblast and it fails, then I now just have an unset up Altaria. You know what I mean? That's why I have to commit to one or the other. I'm not worried about being able to kill the Volcarona in the back. It's more so, it just baits Ninetales back out if I kill it without, like, getting the full setup. Like, if I bait Volcarona and sack into it, I could just rip one Dragon Dance, and then I think +1 neutral Earthquake probably kills Volcarona from half, because it's going to be 50%. And then Ninetales comes back out. So say we do that, we kill Volcarona. Well, I can't eject Ninetales again because its button is gone. I mean, Altaria can help pivot in the Ninetales Flamethrowers too. Because Natty Cure would wake me up. Yeah, Ninetales would be at half, but I don't know if that really helps me here, right? There's nothing else I can super, like, safely set up on. I mean, yeah, the Venusaur's Life Orb has growth. The Victory Bell has growth. Holy fuck. I was not back on fire at Omega. Oh, you're talking to Stefan. I'm about to be back on fire at Omega. Yeah, if I, like, go Empoleon and commit to Empoleon, I feel like I just have to sit there and roost off 10 Flamethrowers. I do have Protect, so I have to go, like, Roost Protect, Roost Protect. So, like, crits are a thing, burns are a thing. And then if Penguin goes down, I have nothing to stall the Moonblasts. I have nothing that solo stalls the Flamethrowers either. If I could somehow get all those Flamethrowers out, then Empoleon can do it. At the end of the day, I still have to stall 15 Moonblasts, dude. Like... I think we have to just pray for the 1 in 3 wake up next turn. Everything just feels really bad. I can't wake up this turn. That's the thing. I cannot wake up this turn. This is guaranteed I'm staying asleep. So I'm probably dodging a crit and then praying on a 1 and 3. I don't think I take 2 non-crits. Yeah, Moonblast stall is easier after flamethrowers, but I just don't have a great way to stall out the flamethrowers. That's the problem. Alright, we're going to try one here. So let's see how we take this Moonblast. We can't wake up here. It's not possible. Let's see if I'm outright dead to crit. It's stab Moonblast. It's only 81 special attack, though. Was that a non-crit? That was non-crit. Oh, God. Now I have a 1 in 3 chance to wake up. And I'm almost certain that I wipe if Altaria dies here. Oh, my God. It can probably flamethrower here, too. Because of the sun. I mean, I'm probably dead to multiple moves, right? Altaria is not dead to rocks, y'all. It's not a flying type. It's Fairy Dragon. Altaria could come back in, but that's not really that valuable at this point. Alright, so here's the situation. I had a very safe, very easy win here, and I misclicked and threw it all away. We're on game 4 out of 4 of the Drayano Gauntlet, knocking on the door of the E4. Altaria has a 1 in 3 chance to wake up here. If it does not wake up, it's over. My run is over. We've sat here for a really long time weighing all the options, and going for this feels like probably the safest one at this point. Alright, Altaria, let's see if we're going all the way, if we're going back to game 1. Let's go! Oh my god! No shot! Holy shit! Oh my god! Altaria, you fucking goat! Dude! Oh my god! Yo! Holy shit! Let's go, baby! You woke up. Altaria woke up. Dude! We're going all the way. We're going all the way to the Elite Four. Drizzy Glizzy, we're beating this shit this week. That's right, we're +6/+6. No priority on anything. I came here to win today, baby. Yeah, that's right. Take that rock ship, Jarmanitan. Check this out. Earthquake. Boom. This guy's dead. What you got left? You got Venusaur? You got Victory Bell? You think I care? Throw them at me. Come on. Give me those vegetables. Feed me. Altaria's hungry after that nap. Oh no, Chlorophyll, Life Orb. You take the Rocks chip. We got +6 attack. Boom. You're dead, buddy. You're gone. Yeah. Ah, it tastes so good. And then we got the Victory Bell and the Volcarona. We're going to Earthquake this guy. And it's going to die. Oh my god. Let's fucking go, man. That's what I'm fucking talking about. This is why I play Nuzlocke, baby. It's these moments. We got one more. Oh, never mind. They're all dead. Dude. Holy shit. I can't believe it. Oh. Bro. Wow. Sometimes you just gotta channel your inner wacko and you get rewarded for it. Dude, I thought it was over.
Ape, yes!
Yo, Wicked Feeds, thank you for the 23 months, gamer.
Wicked Feeds just subscribe. For the goat.
What a generational misclick into a generational clutch up. Dude, I gotta like catch my breath for a minute, man. Someone donated? Wait, did I just completely miss that? On Twitch or on YouTube? Really?
Ape, yes!
Why don't I see it in my notifs?
BBDMR underscore just
BBDMR,
subscribe.
thank you for the sub, gamer. Robotnik, thank you for the 5 bomb too. Thank you so much, buddy.
Ape, yes!
I appreciate you, goat. Thank you, dude.
Drobotnik's Ringrasiers has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Congrats on the 2025 Nuzzy for best pop-off. Like, dude, everything was on the line. I don't see any sort of donation though. If you're the person who donated, can you let me know? So I can like search your name. I don't see it. I want to make sure I didn't miss that. This video is going to go crazy when it comes out in 2027. You donated $20 after changing your donation message. Oh, okay. Dude, I don't know why it's not showing, but Barasites, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do not know why it's not showing up for me in my feed. It sounds like it came up on the overlay, but it's not like in the feed, so that's super weird. Thank you so much, dude. That was the first like part of the gauntlet too. Oh man. You know what's funny? The clip where I call Wacko in the Lucid run and I get the crit, that's gonna be in this year's Nuzzies too. That so we got some stuff. What's up, dude? Turtle, were you here for that just now? Did you see what just happened, Turtle? I misclicked so hard. So we're like right at the gates of the E4 for the last game in the gauntlet, okay? And I misclicked, and basically that ended up where I had a 1 in 3 chance to win and save the run. So there was a 2 in 3 chance that I lost right there and had to start at the beginning, and we clutched up. My heart is still racing, brother. Yeah, this is like the second time I've had a devastating misclick with Altaria, though. I think this mon is just so good, I get a little too comfortable with it. Dude, Tut Pup, that's awesome. I love that, man. Yeah, oh, you're right. I had even less of a chance, too, because I was just dead to Moonblast crit. Oh, Relicant's at the level cap. That's probably fine, right? Yeah. Dude, what the fuck? Ah, just give me a second here. You want to know the craziest thing? Doom barely reacted to me in here, like, losing my shit. He, like, kind of nodded his head up for a second and then just went back to sleep. A group meditation? No, just genuinely, we do. We need, like, a group yoga session so I can, like, relock. Yeah, Doom knew. He was like, nah, you're good. Nah, he'd win. Alright, let's cook. How long did that steer take? Was that an hour? An hour just to send it all anyways. An hour for the RNG manip. Yeah, an hour of getting the scripts loaded. Alright. Let's get back in there, baby. Back to the lab.
Yeah.
This turned into the most intense commute to work. Oh man, my throat hurts. Oh, let's go, Wicked. Yeah, Turtle, honestly, I deserve for the run to be cursed, man. We gotta, like, rebalance the scales after that. God, man. What a misclick, though. That's crazy. What a misclick. Alright, we got a prediction up as well. So it's gonna be rain into sand. You believe in death is what Bell's got you to be an economist? Nah, that's real, Raz. Wazowie. It's so much funner calling you that. Waz instead of Raz. Okay, Jolteon can kill Pelipper through Wakanberry. I'm not worried about that. I do, so Thunder, Fire Blast, and Blizzard are available, but they're locked behind some, like, really demon fights in, like, Relic Passage. I don't think I need Thunder. Unless I need it somewhere else in the fight. Yeah, I almost wiped to the Shell Smash on Bryson, too. That was also, like, a nail-biter moment.
Backspace_D just subscribed.
Backspace, thank you for the Prime, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the love today. Okay, Jolteon can kill the Pelipper, bait, Seismitoad for Earthquake. So the question is, you look at Seismitoad's set, aside from Drain Punch and like Ice Punch Freeze, Klinklang kind of just chills and sets up and sweeps. So we can probably stall the Seismitoad out. Yo, Drum, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you, Drum.
Drum 3636 just
Got me kicking my toesies. Okay, so it's going to be a clean Earthquake. So I can go into Klinklang on that. So if I go into Klinklang on with Levitate, ability storage for Earthquake, it's not going to click that anymore. And then it would Drain Punch, right? I could go into like... I only have 2 ghosts. I guess Jellicent, or not Jellicent, Driftbloom I think is better, right? Because we have to think about the weird situation where, like, when they can't use their highest damaging move or whatever. Well, I guess when Earthquake is stored, does that apply to a different move? Like, say I go Cling Clang, beta Drain Punch into Driftbloom, highest damage regardless of ability storage and all that is Ice Punch. Yeah, because all we need to do is stall out Ice Punch and Drain Punch. Like, Cling Clang eats Ice Punches, but I don't want to risk freezes. If I have to gear grind, I'm going to need the wide lens, too. This looks like a wild charge type beat, though, looking at the guys in the back. Druko, thank you for the 2 months, man. Appreciate you, goat. Ice Punches could go into Empoleon, Lapras, Shell Armor Lapras, and Lapras can just run lefties because I don't have to worry about freeze. Dude, I've barely used Lapras, now that I think about it. This is Volt White 2 Redux. It's part of a 4-game gauntlet. It's the last game in the gauntlet. 4 difficult ROM hacks. You think Lapras is bait? Like, I don't know, it's just the opportunity cost. Like, the other stuff you can catch where you get the guaranteed Lapras, there's nothing that crazy there, right? I did bring this to E4 in my winning run, but I don't remember what it did. I don't remember what I did with this in the E4. I'm gonna be real. I could go back and watch it. I still have the footage. It's years ago now. The drawings in Discord go crazy. Hey, you know, I'm a bit of an artist when I want to be, right? Okay, so how much PP does Drain Punch and Ice Punch have? Let's see if these are changed. Okay, so those... Oh, Ice Punch is... Oh, nice. Ice Punch has 10, down from 15. So... Pokemon, Drain Punch. So it's going to be vanilla value. Oh, that's clean. It's 10 and 10. So I go Cling Clang on the Earthquake, Drifbloom on the Drain Punch, Lapras on the Ice Punch. And then we just go Drifbloom and Lapras, and it's going to be very clean where it ends. And then all it has left is Earthquake and Sludge Wave, and we go Cling Clang. That's it. So what am I going to actually kill stuff with? I'd rather not gear grind, because even with wide lens, there's a 1% mischance. Good luck with your work meeting, Raz. Thanks for hanging out today, goat. Wild Charge for the Toad and probably the Kingdra. There's no sashes. If I could get some hazards... So high horsepower probably takes... Dude, +6 high horsepower with, like... soft sand? The problem with the Electrode is I probably want Gear Grind for that because of the air balloon. Let's see, after the stall is done, can something get hazards up? Like, after Drain Punch and Ice Punch are gone, all I can do is Sludge Wave, because Earthquake is ability stored. So, Rally, Pert, some Poison Resist could get rocks up. And then I don't have to Gear Grind the Electrode, I can high horsepower it, and I guess I would go Wide Lens high horsepower. Wild Charge the Toad. High Horse the Caesar and the Kingdra. That should kill them at +6. And they're going to have a little bit of chippage too. And we break the air balloon. I take Aftermath, but that's fine. Okay, so that should be good for that fight. We're using potentially 5 slots. So now for the second part. So we get healed. We're leading on Jolteon. It should break... Rocks will break the balloon, won't they? I thought rocks break air balloon. Do they not? I thought they did. I stand to be corrected, though. They don't break it? Okay, so I can't... do I have to go for the gear grind? Or is there just a different move I can rock? Hey, let's look at this guy's learn set real quick. Okay, I see, I see. You would think the stealth rocks would. Yeah, I was just about to say return, which I don't even think I have that. No, Sully, we got out, man. It was very like I either win or I lose. There wasn't going to be like a few deaths or you know what I mean? Like we got out. Altaria did it. Yeah, we definitely want high horsepower with yeah, so wide lens on this, it won't miss. Return would do the trick, right? Do I have that? No. Where do you get return? I would love to get an Altaria emote. It's also one of my favorite Pokemon. The rain is going to be up, so Flame Wheel isn't going to be... Or, yeah, Flame Wheel is not going to be it in the rain. Okay, let's plan the rest, and then we'll see where I get return. I don't... Can you actually get return? Worst case, I'll risk the 1% wide lens miss. It's not, like, complete truck if I do, right? I feel like you can get return. Okay, so part 2. Sand time. So Jolteon will bait a clean Earthquake, I'm sure, from a Hippowdon. We go into Kling Klang on that. I mean, bro, I think I just set up Kling Klang on this fight, too. Right? So I disable Earthquake. It would be either Rocks or Stone Edge, right? So we just need to stall this out of Stone Edge and Ice Fang. That doesn't seem too hard. Pert's kind of nice for it. Something with recovery. Oh, Empoleon too. Empoleon with Roost can take quite a few. Roost and Protect. Because Earthquake's going to be disabled via Levitate. Could be just like Empoleon and Pert. Empoleon could also, if I wanted, I could get Hazards up in that first fight if I'm worried. I think this is it. Lapras can be lefties. Drifblim, maybe your EXP share. I don't want to give Kling Klang anything because you're going to be doing 2 sweeps. Yeah. Roost, Protect. I probably go like Yawn and maybe a Spearberry for Ice Fang freezes. Let's see. So Stone Edge and Ice Fang. So Stone Edge, I believe, is 5 if it's vanilla. And then Ice Fang. Doesn't Ice Fang have like a ton of PP? Isn't it like 25 or something? Or is that false? Oh, it's only 15. Oh yeah, if I want to kill the Excadrill, I probably do need to bring Flame Wheel. So we can do Flame Wheel. If we do Flame Wheel, Wild Charge, and High Horsepower. I mean, High Horsepower probably kills the Politoed. I might not need Wild Charge at all. High Horsepower can take the Tyranitar, the Clefable, and the Nidoking. Hippowdon, I'd have to probably hit it twice, but it's not going to have any damage into me. So there, it might be no return. Then how do I deal with the Air Balloon on the Electrode? Actually, dude, I can... The Excadrill can hit my Kling Klang. It has Earthquake, Iron Head, and X-Scissor. I can just let it hit me and just 2-tap it. I don't have to run Flame Wheel. Yeah. That guy can't really touch me. He could also just Swords Dance. I don't care about Sand Rush because I'm going to be +6. Yeah, that guy can't hurt me. So let's go get Return then. We got to do the big run back. Okay, so where do you get Return is the question. Does anyone know? Can we even get Return is the real question. Important item locations. Return is in Reversal Mountain? What? Reversal Mountain? Is it behind like an optional? Drifblim gets Fly, right? Surely it does. It's a blimp. I forgot this thing has Boom. Where's Lentimos again? Assassin. I almost wiped just now. We almost didn't have an E4 stream coming up. I'm hoping to make this the last one before... I don't know, that steer took a long time. Dude, I don't exactly remember who I fought and didn't fight in Reversal Mountain, though. I fought both of these bikers, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we talked about the Direct. We talked a little bit about it. There was nothing that like blew me away. Metroid looks really cool. Pokemon stuff, I mean, those prices, man, those are criminal. Alright, so I didn't fight the two down there, I remember. There's like a double battle down there, right? Yeah, I didn't fight those two. I'm excited to play Mario Galaxy for the first time. Yeah, any gamers know where in this mountain Return is? Any knowers? Yeah, we already did this stuff. There's like post-game stuff here too, right? I'll ask in Discord. Yeah, we're pretty much done. I just need to gather some groceries now. We're ready for the fight spell. I just gotta get some stuff. I'm just trying to figure out where exactly Return is. That's Dr. Derek. Yo, what's up, Dre? Man, that checkmark looks so good on you, by the way. Congrats on that. Super, super deserved. There's a scientist near the Undella exit you speak to for it. My goat. The man himself. Dre, I almost wiped in the first part of the Weather Gauntlet. I misclicked. And it came down to like a 1 in 3 for me to win. So 2 out of 3 times I wiped there and lost right before E4. Yeah, I know about the Dust Cloud. So I don't allow skipping fights with Dust Cloud. I only will use it to turn doubles into back-to-backs. I wouldn't actually like skip the fights personally. There's no like set rule on that. Everyone just does what they feel, what they want to do. I fought that girl, right? I'm just trying to find the way out. Well, I can just fly to Undella. Let's just do that. The scientist near the Undella exit. Okay. So let's go to Undella. Let's escape rope out. Fly to Undeezy. The dust cloud skipping stuff is kind of cool from like a video perspective too, because it's like an interesting little tidbit that not everyone knows about. Very YouTube Shorts moment. George. Alright, scientist near the exit. This person? So that's not a fight? The way they like look around makes them look like a spinner. Cool, thank you, Dre. Nice. With your 5060 GPU, oh, I didn't know you got a 5060. On low graphics, you're getting 65 SPF in Borderlands. Yeah, that's not right. You should be getting like double that, bro. That's crazy work on the optimization. That's frustrating, man. Hey, Assassin, that's how it goes, right? Always thinking about the content, baby. Is there a way I can check my happiness? I believe this patch has has happiness is maxed by default on everything. I can look in PK hacks, I guess. Wait, I never even downloaded PK hacks on my new computer. I gotta get it. Oh my goodness, bro. Right, I got PK hex and rename it to hacks. The X transceiver? Let's see. How do I use that? I don't remember how to use this thing. No, I'm about to do the second fight of the Gauntlet, Jake. I haven't done Lance yet. What's up, Suze? God, I love that emote so much. Chikorita, my goat. You call Bianca? How do I do that? Like this? Or is this like some, okay, that's not right. How do I make phone calls? I never use this feature. Feeling check? Begin check? I think my game just crashed. No? Oh, this is not... How do you call people? Oh, it's in the key items. Thank you. Squirk. Please look at friendship. What great friends you are. It's so nice to see how you trust each other. Kind of makes me jealous. That sounds pretty happy to me. That's the max friendship. Thank you, Druko. Please call Squirk. Alright, let's see what Squirk has to say. Let's see what Lil Bro is going to waffle about today. Yeah? What? Something up? So you're on Victory Road. Then you're almost to the Pokemon League. What? Damn, brother's not one for words today. Damn, Squirks like that, huh? I welcome you into my home. This is what you give me? Yeah, amazing dialogue, Game Freak. Like, let's go, man. At least modern Game Freak, they would make you pay for that dialogue. At least this was included with the game. Return is 102 base power, right? When it's maxed? Yeah. Oh, it shows. Oh, I wonder if they just changed return to be 102 straight up. Okay, I need a surfer. I have it. Dude, I'm like so paranoid now about misclicking again. I still can't believe I did that. That's so like, brother, what was I thinking? That's the point, I wasn't thinking. That misclick was the opportunity Altari needed to ascend. That's what I'm saying. Altari on the thumbnail without a doubt. I haven't even thought about the thumbnail for this video. I mean, it's so far away. And I have to beat this thing too. Like, it's not over. Was there like a weird misclick you did in the middle of Volt White 2? I misclicked with Altaria another time. So the Altaria is a little bit cursed, yeah. I've done that twice. I've had 2 like run-ending misclicks with that mon, specifically. Bell, how many naps a day do you take, by the way? I think Squirk said you take like 5, right? Three? Why are you so eepy? Is that how you've always been? Oh, a medication change. That makes sense. I was wondering, I was like, why does little sis sleep so much? I see. That makes sense. Taking a little sabbatical from work? Oh, do you know how long yet? I love that for you, though. That's huge. Streams when? Bell versus Doom, who wins a sleep off? Ooh, I know Bell can sleep, but I'm sorry, Doom is the king of sleep. Let's see if y'all can like see him right now. You can sort of see him. Bedge. He's some kind of Rottweiler mix, Levine. I don't know what he's mixed with. I'm gonna find out eventually for my own curiosity. Alright, this is lefties. But he is definitely predominantly Rottweiler based on his features. I guess this can be Aspearberry. Yeah, he's 100% good boy, exactly. I guess Empoleon has to take Ice Fangs too. Did I max out your roosts? I did. Let's max out Perch Protects. Oh, you don't even have it. Yeah, no reason not to get rocks up, I guess. Wait. Oh, I gotta go back to the Stealth Rock Tutor. I want rocks on Empoleon, right? Because that's going to get up rocks just for some extra chip, just in case. Oh my goodness. Alright, back we go. I wish you could fly here. To this, like, mountaintop area. Wait, is this the right way? Yeah. Right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I fought you. Okay. I gotta go to the house. That's the Stealth Rock Tutor. There's just a Haxorus hanging out in here. I haven't gotten to Act 2 in Silksong yet, man. I feel like I'm coming up on the end of Act 1, maybe? I got to, what is that place called? Like Greymore? And then I stopped right after I discovered Bellheart. Bellheart? That's what it's called, right? The spooky place? But yeah, that game is... God, I'm having so much fun. I've seen like a decent amount of people complaining about the difficulty. That's an interesting one. Like, I don't think it's been... Like, yeah, it's a tough game, obviously. It's harder than the first one, but... I think a lot of that is people who've never played Hollow Knight. And they're just like, oh, this game is so hype. I'm just going to play this. And they didn't know what to expect. Like, you know? Even the runbacks have been fine, in my opinion. And this is coming from me, like, when it comes to Hollow Knight and Silksong, I'm not, like, some god gamer, like... I was good enough to beat Hollow Knight, but I'm not, like, cracked, you know? So I feel like it's not that biased of a perspective. Because it's easy for, like, a god gamer, like, oh, it's free, dude. I mean, like, yeah, but... The runbacks are part of the boss fight? You're kind of spitting with that, honestly. Yeah, it gets you better at the and to me, the platforming is... I love the platforming in the games. Like, I think it's... Like, yeah, it can be frustrating. Like, you know, I'm human. But I generally like... Like, it's so satisfying when you nail a platforming section that is just, like, completely beating your ass. And then you finally, like, hit it. And then you can do it consistently on runbacks. Like, that feels good. I like the platforming elements. Low-key, so like at first, I didn't like the diagonal pogo. I just got the Reaper crest, so I have the classic like downward pogo. And low-key, I kind of like the diagonal pogo. I'd gotten used to it. I kind of like it. It's kind of nice for positioning. You can like diagonal behind them when you dodge an attack and then they get a hit or two off. But wait, so I think I saw someone said I'm not close to the end of Act 1. I mean, that's good. I don't want to be. I want this game to last. I'm really savoring it. So if I'm in Greymoor and like Bellheart and I'm not close to the end of the act, that's good news to me. Yo, the birds in Greymoor, oh my god, I hate those things, man. The big ones specifically, like the full-grown birds. Those things can go to hell. Yeah, Hunter's March, the pogoing in there was, it was challenging. All the red bouncies. I haven't fought Morwing. Is the patch out? Did the patch come out already? Yeah, I just got returned. That's right, Gongus. I just picked it up. I'm going to use it for an electrode. Next week. Oh, it's today? Aw, bummer. I could unhook my Switch from the internet. Dude, Ronnie, I thought it was over, man. I didn't think it was actually going to clutch there. I thought it was done. Yeah, the new pre-patch Radon. Alright, let me, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and grab, like, a drink or something. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Dude, Squirk, I almost wiped. I had a 2 out of 3 chance to just straight up wipe. Because I misclicked, bro. But I didn't wipe, so get fucked, buddy. Clay in for tomorrow? Dude, sick. That'll be cool. It was the first fight of the Weather Gauntlet, or the second fight. So I had Altaria fully set up on Torkoal, and all it could do was just spam Yawn. And so, you know, like, you just let it, you fall asleep, and then when you're, you just spam until you wake up and kill it and sweep. I misclicked, though. So I accidentally killed it before I fell asleep. So I killed it and then fell asleep as the Ninetales came in. And I had no other outs that were, like, remotely safe. So I just had to pray for turn 1 wake up, and I got it. And I'm, like, certain I wiped there if that didn't happen. Yo, Anders, thank you for the 11 months of Prime, Goat.
Yes.
Thank you, my guy.
Real Anders just subscribed. This is priming, please wipe.
Oh, for sure, Ronnie. You already know, man. You already know that's coming. Alright, let's see. I need Protect on Pert. And then we'll max it out. Oh, the last fight? I already did, man. Alright, Protect. I feel like Lance is probably Kling Klang sweepable. I just feel like Kling Klang's gonna get over leveled. I need this thing, I want this thing as an option for E4. I don't think Pert has to actually attack in this fight. You're just kind of stall. I'll give you rest too. I don't know, man. Kling Klang's about to sweep two almost full fights. One full fight and one almost full fight. I'm definitely gonna rock an EXP share, but it still worries me a little bit. Yeah, it's doing 2 sweeps here. That's what I'm saying. We'll see. Like, it's not gonna overlevel here, but if I also try to sweep Lance with it, I feel like it might. We'll see how it looks after this. Because Lance leads with an Aerodactyl, dude, so I could probably stall that and set up on it. Yeah, we're halfway to 77. What do I mean, Lance? So after the gauntlet, you fight... Yeah, it's wild. You fight Lance. And then you do a rival fight. Who's going to be the EXP share? It can be like Driftblim, I guess. Why? Hey, why not, dude? Anything's possible in Redux land. Jolteon... Oh, do I think I need Wild Charge for the Politoed? Let's see. So Seismitoad, I can just kill with whatever high horsepower return. Doesn't matter. The reason I have return is for Electrode, because I want to kill it, and I don't have a way to pop the air balloon first. I kind of don't want to risk having the gear grind it. The 1% miss. I'm due for some bad luck after Altaria clutching, too. Caesar and Kingdra, High Horse can take Caesar, Return can take Kingdra. I think Return takes Politoed, too, right? At +6. I don't think I need Wild Charge for that. So I might not have to gear grind then. Yeah, Politoed has 75 def, 90 HP. On the second fight, do I need to gear grind anything? I might be able to just drop it for wild charge. Hippowdon, I can just like double return or whatever. Oh, Garchomp. Huh. So after Hippo goes down, I bait Garchomp. I can double tap Exca to break the air balloon. That guy can't touch me. T-Tar, Clef, and Nidoking can all get high horsepower with return for Clef. It's a minus def Garchomp. I'm still a little iffy on it though. What's my attack IV? 15. Oh, I need to give return enough PP too. So 102 BP. Oh, I'm also going to be able to get rocks up too, though. I'll get rocks up on the Politoed as well. Yeah, because I can get rocks up on the Seismitoad. I think return will be enough. I can keep Gear Grind just in case. I mean, dude, if I somehow don't kill the Politoed, though. No, I definitely will. Yeah. Yeah, we're on the second part of the Weather Wars. We're getting ready to go in. Yeah, +6 return with like a tiny bit of rocks chip. Worst case, I'm like dead to a crit, right? I don't know. I think it's okay. If I'm scared, I'll bring Gear Grind as an option. EXP dump, pivot guy. Pivots. You help with the stall. You also help with the stall. I need to restore the PP on... Can you buy like elixirs and ethers and stuff? I don't think Penguin gets spikes. I have stealth rocks on Penguin, right? I think I just taught it. Unless I'm crazy. This thing doesn't get spikes. Yeah, we got stealth rock. Do I need to go hit a Pokemon Center to make sure I have 20 returns? I mean, I get healed after the first fight. Yeah, so we'll be fine. Alright, that's everything. Let's do it. Yeah, there's Lance. Wait! Oh, I already started! Oh, shit. Alright, no misclicks, no silly business, just dubs. What did I do? Magnet? Yeah. Magnet, Thunderbolt, and the Wakan were chilling. It's a Pelipper. Gulp. The veterans do have that shit on. It's Wakanberry! What? Alright, this should be Seismitoad for EQ. Wow. Alright, clean. Cling Cleasy. On the EQ. Ability storage. I know what you're doing, Squirk. You're trying to distract me, man. I got a super lock. Alright. So 10 Drain Punches, 10 Ice Punches. So Drain Punch. Super Lick. That's 1 Drain Punch. And that's 1 Ice Punch. And then we should be able to just speed up this part now, so it's 1 and 1. Alright, cool. This works. Alright, 1 and 1. 1 drain, 1 ice. So 1 and 1. Two drain. 2 ice. Three drain. 3 ice. 4 drain. 4 ice. Five drain. 5 ice. We're halfway there on both of them. Turtle. 6 drain. I just can't look at chat. 6 ice. Seven drain. 7 ice. 3 more each. This is drain punch number 8. Ice punch number 8 incoming. Drain punch number 9. And then ice punch number 9. So there should be 1 more of each after this. This should be the last drain punch. And this should be the last ice punch. So it should only be sludge waving now because Earthquake is ability stored. We can do a quick protect just to check. I'm pretty confident on the count there. Nice. Let's go Empoleon here and get our rocks up. Just a little extra chip, doesn't hurt. It's free to get. Score. And yeah, this isn't clicking Earthquake because we ability stored it with Levitate. Alright, cool. Now we just go Cling Clang and set up to the moon. Cling Cleasy. We got the wide lens. Good. Yeah, ability storage is really strong. Very, very strong. And this only has Sludge Wave and Earthquake, so bro can't do anything. Oh, is he out of Sludge Waves? Why did he Earthquake already? Seismitoad would be a sensual lover. Yeah, Seismitoad definitely puts a lot of serious effort into the aftercare, right? But before the aftercare comes the power whips, because we know this guy learns that. Yeah, Seismitoad is one of those mons. You can smell him through the screen. He's a stinky guy, dude. He reeks. He definitely stinks. Alright, we're just setting up all our shift gears. Does Palpitoad stink? Probably. That's the son of Seismitoad. Ladies, he provides incredible aftercare, but he fucking stinks bad. Worth? Worth? Tech? Alright, we're almost done. Oh, Kling Kling, my beloved, you've been so wonderful. We got you at the beginning of this game, and you've just never stopped popping off at any single moment. You really are just the goat of goats. Cool, let's do it. Alright. We have rocks up. We're fully set up. 6 speed, 6 attack. We got a wide lens, so high horsepower can't miss. Gear grind is a 1% chance to miss. Return, however, will not miss. And we checked that our happiness is maxed. That's a pretty disappointing animation for return, not gonna lie. Wow. Boo boo boo. We return this as well. It's the hardest hitting move we have. I wanted Wild Charge for this, but I couldn't really slot it in. This is the only mon I'd wanted it for, so we better hope this kills. It'll kill. It's +6 return with Rock's Chip. Cool. Because Politoad can just slam a rain boosted Hydro Pump otherwise. This guy's the big reason I wanted a return as well, because it's Air Balloon. I can't really afford to like 2-tap it unless I gear grind. Let's check Electrode's defense though. Does it have buff defense? I think it's a special attack, right? Yeah, 70 death. We're chilling. Has Aftermath. We're not worried about that. Yeah, not static. It's not static. It's Aftermath, right? Yeah, yeah. God, imagine that was static, bro. Woo! But yeah, no, I checked that. I checked that. Double audio? Oh, I know why. There we go. Alright, Kingdra, we return that too. And then there's a Caesar in the back. And then Caesar, we high horsepower, right? You got Mothim? I still, like, does anyone know, has an Eevee been champed in this game? I feel like it hasn't. I feel like I gotta bring Jolteon. Jolteon's just very, like, it's really good. It's very one-dimensional, though. It doesn't, you know, you're just, like, Volt-switching and Thunderbolting stuff. Yeah, Gongus. I've never even seen anyone get the Eevee, let alone, like, champ it. This really has been the run of, like, 5% encounters. Alright, now it's sand time. We get healed up. A little bit Bomb Squad, not a ton. I haven't, like, actually planned anything in the E4, but I've got certain mons I've, like, looked at. See their potential. So this guy has Earthquake, Stealth Rock, Ice Fang, and Stone Edge. So we just need to stall it out of Ice Fangs and Stone Edges. It was 5 edges and 15 fangs. This should just be an EQ into a Jolteon. So we're going to go and ability store that like we just did to the Toad. God, the Hippowdon sprite is peak in this game. I love the way the sand looks. That's a really good sprite, man. That's a really good sprite. Look at the sand. Bro's like Gara. Alright, so this would be, I guess this would be Rocks or Stone Edge, right? I guess we can start with Pert. What if it's not sand, it's a giant pimple oozing pus? Dude. Eee. Imagine how that would smell. This will be Ice Fang here, right? I guess I'll just protect. He hasn't Roxed yet. We don't have to do a ton of pivoting, so rocks are okay. Yeah, there's the rocks. Let's go Empoleon now. Yeah, I think, isn't female Empoleon, or female Hippowdon, that one's black, right? Three more Stone Edges. Just go and get my rocks up now, why not? Misses. 2 more Stone Edges left. There's a cool thing with the music again. Ice Fang. How many Ice Fangs does he use? I should probably count those, right? Well, I guess once he runs out of both, he'll just spam Stealth Rock, right? Like, he's never going to Earthquake. That's ability stored. We've gotten a Spear Berry on both of our guys, too. Yeah, that's what someone said. Syncopation, yeah. Because I didn't know that, and the first time I heard it, I was like, yeah, this is sick. 2 more Stone Edges, right? You got 1 left, bucko. And then it's just Ice Fangs. I guess there might be a fiction world where we both get like double frozen and then it crits a million times. That should be the last Stone Edge. I don't know what we're at on Ice Fang. I want to say it's maybe like 4. We'll say there's 10 or 11 left. I mean, I think just as soon as we see Stealth Rock come out, we know it's ready. It's go time. He EQ'd into my Levitate, so in this gen, when they click a ground move in the Levitate, this thing called ability storage happens. So they basically think every mon in my slot has Levitate right now. Once they're out of every other move, they will start clicking EQ again. But it's going to be too late for Hippo by the time that happens. It's super broken. That's part of why Kling Klang is so strong. I guess Pert really didn't have to do much here at all. I have a Spear Berry if he freezes me. And then if he freezes me again, I'll just go into Swampert. And then that has a Spear Berry too. It has Rest. And even if we both get, like, double frozen, we're both so bulky in the Ice Fang. Like, it doesn't really... You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it stays until another ability pop-up comes on screen. That's what, like, resets the storage. Yeah, we got the scripts running right now, baby. The no earthquake scripts. He's got to be out soon. No freezes yet. Dude, Ice Fang just feels like it never ends. It's 15 PP, but damn, brother. Exactly, sexy. Yeah. Those don't have pop-up, so they wouldn't remove it. And not every immunity ability works for ability storage. Some of them don't work. I think it works with Flash Fire. I don't think it works with Dry Skin. I've only really had Levitate this run to abuse it with, so that's the one that I've been paying attention to. Dude, are you out of Ice Fangs yet or what, man? I don't know if it works for Lightning Rod. That one I'm not sure. Anyone know? Okay, it's out. Does it ever get annoying / tiring PP stalling? Yeah, I don't love doing it, like, but sometimes it's just the safest thing I got. Especially with no calcs, it makes things a lot safer. All right, it's go time. We got rocks up. All this guy can do is Earthquake and Stealth Rock. We're setting up. And this is why I'm kind of worried about over-leveling. I got an EXP share in the back, but this guy is just... I mean, you just swept 2 fights. But yeah, I don't love PP stalling. I don't think anyone does, but you know what I do like? I like winning, and this felt like the safest way to go here. Especially in like a back-to-back like this. It should just keep spamming Stealth Rocks until it's out, and then it'll keep trying to EQ. Stealth Rock has, I think, a lot of PP though, right? So I don't think it's ever going to get to click an EQ. I think we're going to kill it before that. This is like a nice little breather after the Giga Steer for the run earlier. 20 base PP on Stealth Rock, yeah, that's a ton. This guy's never getting an Earthquake. I almost wiped earlier, camera ups. I had a 2 in 3 chance to wipe. Because I misclicked. But we're here, we're out here. And we got Lance after this. Lancey Pants. He has a Charizard, man. That guy's cool. Alright, 6 speed, 6 attack. Let's do it. Return. What an just disappointing animation. I thought Return would be... I mean, Return never has like a super cool animation. Huh, let's see. Hold on. So, I was worried if Return was going to kill Garchomp, right? So Hippo just lived. Don't they have comparable defense? Hippo's base defense is 108 HP, 118 def. 108, 118. Garchomp's 108 but 95 def. Oh, what are the natures on these guys? The Garchomp is also hasty nature. The reason I'm hesitant to gear grind, because I have the wide lens, but I have a 1% chance to miss still. So it's like really fiction, but I've had 1% misses happen to me before. Like, gear grind will definitely blast this guy. But let's see. So this is the same Let me check their stats again. So Garchomp, 108 base HP. Hippowdon, I think, was the same. They both have 108 base HP. Hippowdon has 22 more base HP. And this is a minus defense Garchomp. And that was a plus defense Hippowdon. Yeah, I think Return just takes it. I'm probably dead to Flamethrower crit if I'm wrong here. Because I also take some chip, right? But this should die based on that, yeah. Little Ruskin chip. It was kind of nice to use the Hippowdon as a measuring stick there. I didn't even think about that. But I was like, wait a minute, they do have comparable bulk. This guy is an air balloon. I don't think I want to risk like a Gear Grind miss. This guy can't really touch me. Earthquake can't hit me. Iron Head, X Scissor, we wall. I'm just going to pop the balloon, take a hit, and then I'll high horsepower. I was like, wait, is that just going to kill? It could Swords Dance. Yeah, that's what I thought, little bro. That's what I thought, little bro. Alright, nice. So greedy, veteran Sterling. So greedy, dude. Alright, Nidoking. That's a wide lens, high horsepower. Alright, this can get returned. I don't want to risk missing a Gear Grind. I'm talking about these 1% Gear Grind misses, but if I bring this guy to the Elite Four, I'm almost certainly just going to be risking that, right? I wish Gear Grind was accurate, man. Yeah, it does. Wide Lens makes it 99 AC. That's where I'm getting the 1%. And we can just high horsepower this. Woo! The weather back-to-backs are done. We have a single with Lance and a single with a rival, and then we're there. Oh, mama. Yeah, we didn't lose anything. We didn't lose anything. I'm gonna run this song back, dude. This is a banger. All right. Lance time. I did watch the direct, yeah. Metroid looking sick. Knockoff Pokemon Animal Crossing was kind of funny because Charlie, my wild card guess was that we'd get a new Animal Crossing announcement today, so we like half got it. Yeah, Metroid looking flames though. Yeah, I need to play Fire Emblem. I've never played it. Like I've never played Fire Emblem. State sanctioned Cobblemon. Like, I'm pretty sure I would like Fire Emblem a lot. Well, good job, Driftblim, coming to a fight. So for the Fire Emblem enjoyers, how did the Fire Emblem game look? Like, are y'all hyped up on it? It looks sick. Seems like y'all are happy. Seems y'all are really happy. Too early to say. You hope Stardew Valley filed some patents so they can sue Nintendo. Y'all seen the new Nintendo like Pokemon patent that everyone's been talking about? It's kind of funny. I take it Pal World lit a little fire under them. The patent is on like creature battling with specifics on like when you throw something at them to capture them. It's like very specific, but when you see, you can just look it up and you'll see immediately, like you'll know exactly what they're doing. All right, Lance. Dude, the rival has the same team he's had for like the past few fights. Low key, I just go back and look at the VODs and see what I did. Like, I led Jolteon on Swellow. That bait's Never mind. Flygon doesn't have Earthquake anymore. Okay, so it's different. Well, say I lead Jolteon. I have the Samurott rival. I beat the Swellow. I bait Earthquake out of Camerupt. Camerupt seems like high key, easy to stall. And then I could set up on the Camel. I could set up on the Camel. There's 2 sashes. I mean, dude, after I set up on the Camel, I can just get rocks up. It's simple with rock polish. Like, whatever, man. That wouldn't stop a stall. That's probably it, then. What about Lance? So Lance, my first thought is Kling Klang type beat, right? But I'm afraid I'm going to overlevel because I want Kling Klang available for E4. Let's see. Oh, no, I'm fine, dude. If I bring an EXP share, I can sweep this with Kling Klang. Yeah, because I'm not even at 78, right? If anything, this will just edge me for E4. Yeah, this would just, like, be the perfect edging session. I am Adity, yeah. It's called Desmume. Okay, so Aerodactyl has a Focus Sash, Brave Bird, Head Smash, and Rock Smash. Yeah, Dre, I really want to, especially because of the storyline with it. I really, really want to try to bring it. I'm sure it has to be good into the E4. Like, it probably would be super easy to slot in. You thought I was playing on DS? Oh, yeah, I mean, Desmume is just the nickname I gave my DS. You know? Like, I probably bring a Ghost to E4. All I have is Jellicent and Drifblim. Drifblim seems like there could be some fun stuff with it, but it kind of scares me with no calcs, because I'm just, like, not sure with the Flare boost, right? But I know Ghosts, like, slot really nicely. Do I agree that any Gauntlet played by Drayano is a Drayano Gauntlet? I mean, he did make every ROM hack, so you're kind of cooking. Really looking forward to Drayano's next game, Platinum Kaizo. Okay, so Kling Klang, like, there's Rock Smash. That's kind of annoying. Dang, Aggron would have went so hard here. My Aggron's dead. Aggron would have went crazy. The Nuzzlemizer by Drayano. Alright, let's see. Do I have the tools to stall this thing? It's going to hit hard. It's Rockhead. I'm actually so glad it's Rockhead, because that'd make it kind of unstallable, right? Because it would eventually just recoil itself down. Oh, before I even go down this path, if I am to try to do Kling Klang... Let's see. High horsepower for Charizard. Wild Charge for Gyarados. The Salamence is Moxi, not into him. Would return be enough for the hacks and the D? The D Knight's multi-scale. Gear grind? The Dragonite can't actually touch Kling Kling either. Extreme speed, dual wing beat, and outrage is fine. CC on the Haxorus. We'll see. Alright. How does one stall an arrow? Who's taking the Brave Birds? Who's taking the Head Smashes? Also, if I don't go for that line with the sweep, Kling Klang could just be my lead. I could just lead it and beat this through the sash. And then just play the fight straight up. I'm not opposed to that. Jolteon could Volt Switch and break the sash into something. Drifblim takes the Rock Smashes. You definitely bait Head Smash, but I wonder if you also bait Brave Bird. Gear Grind is 95 in the latest patch? Wait, really? Wait. Wait. It's been like this the whole time? Dog. The amount of times I could have just mashed A on Gear Grind and I was stressing the 1% miss. It wasn't real. You're kidding. Brother. Well, there's a lot of fights that could have been a lot simpler, probably. Thanks for saying that. I appreciate that, though. Thank you, Cam. Well, I can certainly sweep this, then. Oh, that's fine. Oh, man, I wish I had my Aggron for this. Let's see. Relly takes Head Smashes pretty well. Like, who's the best Head Smash taker? E4 today? Nah, I'm hoping I can do it by the end of the week, safety. It'll just depend on, 1, assuming I beat these fights today, and 2, how long it takes to plan, man. But I'd like to finish it this week, hopefully. If not, it'll be early next week, then. Pert can take Head Smashes. Those can take Brave Birds. Actually, dude, is there a weird AI with Rock Smash? Because it's like a stat dropping move. Is there anything similar to like setup AI with Rock Smash? I don't have an Excadrill Galaxy. I don't got one. Excadrill is pretty rare in this game. Oh, Brave Bird and Head Smash PP. God, Brave Bird is such a sick name for a move. 15? Head Smash is 5, right? Yeah, 5 Head Smashers, 15 Brave Birds. Let's see if that's changed. Head Smash has 5% more accuracy on Fort. So Brave Bird is going to be a clean 15. Rock Smash has a lot, right? It was 100% defense drop on Rock Smash. That's tough. Rock Smash is boosted by Iron Fist in this game. Yo. It's going to be vanilla value. $15. Let me write these all down. Yeah, Rock Smash, like, being seen as a punching move, it does make sense. Rock Smash is 15. Brave Bird is 15. And then Head smash is 5. Okay. Coup. Coup. Oh, he has a hyper potion. Interesting. I don't think that'll come into play. Well, I guess I'll try to get rid of the head smashes first so I can be done with it. Any clean head smash baits that aren't also baiting Brave Bird? I think for the rock smashes, I'd probably bring a ghost, right? I guess I could lead Driftblim. I don't think Driftblim's going to bait a raw, unboosted Brave Bird. I mean, it's naughty nature. I'm going to try to save Rock Smash for the end. I'm hoping I can drain the Brave Birds and Head Smashes, and then it'll just spam Rock Smash into Driftblim. Once it's out of that, and it's spamming Stealth Rocks, then I can go Cling Clang and set up shop. Oh, dude. I can also get Rocks up to break the multi-scale on D-Knight in case I'm scared. Here's a question. Will the first hit of Gear Grind trigger the red card on Haxorus, though? I feel like it does. It doesn't? Let's see. Red card. Yeah, activates after the last hit of a multi-strike move. That doesn't seem to change throughout the gens. Okay, sick. So we're good there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So we can do Gear Grind, High Horsepower, and Wild Charge. Covers everything here. The Grinder will kill Immense, Haxorus, and D-Knight. And Aerodactyl. Let's see. Mag Cargo. Yeah, Emolga could be a bait. You have 259 def. My goat. Oh, it's Impish too. That's really helpful. Wait, this doesn't have Flame Body, right? I don't want to burn this. Yeah, Solid Rock. Can I dunk yet? I definitely cannot, but I also have not been doing any sort of like jump training. That's what I was saying, Ronnie. Aggron is like perfect for this. Makes me pretty sad. Whose defense was I looking at? Who was I looking for? Oh, I guess I was looking for Pert. Falcarona versus Head Smash. Jeez. 1000% mineral. Yeah, I think Driftblim won't bait Brave Bird. So this would be Head Smash into... Who else takes them alongside Pert besides Cling Clang? Empoleon and Conk can take them too. I gotta think about situations where they can't use highest damaging move, right? So the issue with Driftblim, I guess. Well, no, Driftblim would. Once Head Smash is out, because it can't Rock Smash me because I'm a ghost. So it's going to be forced into Brave Birds because the rocks will be up. Oh, I have to think about the rocks too. Those are going to go up. Driftblim can't keep coming in there. Yeah, the rocks make pivot stalls kind of dicey. Ooh, this is actually kind of hard to do, yeah. Yeah, Rock Smash is really annoying here. Huh, maybe maybe this isn't safe to do. Because I'm guessing if it doesn't see a straight up kill on something, it can also Rock Smash. That's my guess. So like Pert would bait either Brave Bird or Rock Smash. And the guys I want taking the Brave Bird don't want to take the Rock Smash. Maybe we just have to do this fight regular then. Nah, Raz. I was able to grab Rim in the past. I don't know if I still can. I've never been able to dunk, but I've been able to grab Rim. So if we do this straight up, then we just wide lens gear grind. You stall this with Ferrothorn and Jellicent? I wish I had a Ferrothorn, man. Are you tall, Raz? You look like you'd be tall. You look like a tall king. You're 6'5"? Oh, you played ball in college? Oh shit, so you're nice. Dude, that's sick. That's sick, man. I had no idea. We only call short people kings? Nah, there's tall kings too. And anyone can be a king. Yeah, Joy, what are you like? 6'7"? Jake, do you know if Rock Smash has like set up like AI where if they don't see a kill, they have a chance to click it? That's the thing that weirds me out with this guy. I feel like that's a thing, but I've never tested it. Got you, Dre. That would certainly make things cleaner then. So the issue really is the stealth rocks. I have access to taunt, but only on frail stuff. I don't really have a way to like completely prevent rocks here, do I? I don't think I do. Like, if I go Empoleon and start roosting, it's going to be able to Rock Smash. Who's taking those Rock Smashes really well? Yeah, this is just kind of annoying coverage. Conk would bait Brave Birds. You can take Rock Smashes. Can I bring stuff that like always baits kills so it never clicks rocks? Like I know Drift Blim is definitely gonna bait the head smash. Conk. How many head smashes can Conk take though? That's the thing, right? Yeah, Xandro. I played Silk Song. I'm loving it, man. I just finished or I just got to the Bellheart area. Conk will definitely bait Brave Birds, I think. It's plus attack, like. But then whoever's taking Brave Birds aren't going to bait guaranteed, like, head smashes, right? So then that's when the rocks could go up. Yeah. Hey, Joy, you provoked him. You started it, right? He's just defending himself. I guess Driftblim could also protect turn 1. That's 1 head smash. Go to Conk, that's 2 out of 3. Or 2 out of 5. Protect on the Brave Bird. I can also, like... I can also sack here. Empoleon's chilling outside of Rock Smash, but once I go Empoleon on the Brave Bird, it can get rocks up. So it'd be Rock Smash or Stealth Rock. So say I go back in the Driftblim, then the rocks, let's say the rocks go up. Then I protect on a head smash. That's the third one. The fourth one goes back into Conk. You take a little rocks chip, though. I can run lefties on Conk, maybe? But then when Driftblim comes back in, I'm going to be at 75% because the rocks will be up next the third time. And I'm afraid that Brave Bird might overlap in the head smash. Dude, clear body Empoleon would have been so huge here. I don't know if you get it in this game, but that would have been so huge for the rock smashes. It's doable, but risky. Clear body so you can't get defense dropped. I don't think he gets it in this game. I'm pretty sure Empoleon doesn't get it in this game. That might just be a run and bun thing. Yeah, it doesn't get it in this game. Clear Smog? Dude, that'd be weird if Empoleon got that. There's some weird move pools, but that one, I got nothing for that. Yeah, that wouldn't do anything. That'd be a waste of a move. Okay, so if I beat this with Kling Klang, what do I bait? I'm going to see if I could just plan this straight up before I dive deep into the stall thing. It doesn't look very clean. It's going to either rocks or I guess rock smash into Kling Klang. I'll do wide lens gear grind. Empoleon could also lead. So, because you have Jet. So you could break the Sash and Jet. So who gets me better baiting? Kling Klang gets me... We got Fire Lash on Zard. Any Earthquakes in the back? No. CC on Haxorus. So it looks like Kling Klang is Haxorus. This Haxorus has Iron Tail for my Altaria. I was about to say. And then Empoleon baits Haxorus as well, right? Jolteon's probably dead to head smash. I could probably prevent rocks with this. I don't know if Lance heals you. I feel like he probably does. I could Volt Switch the arrow. Head Smash goes into like... It could go into Conk and I could Mach Punch it. Could go into Empoleon. I could Jet. But then we get the hacks out again. I'm not loving that guy. Conk kills. We get... Is it Mence for Outrage? And then it would see Dual Wing Beat. Dude, if I stall the Mence out of Dual Wing Beats, it can't really touch Altaria. Like, Flamethrower and Pumpy aren't a huge deal. I could probably roost off a lot of that. I could probably rotate, too. Getting burnt is the thing there. Because Altaria... I mean, you could definitely just sweep. Breaking Swipe for the Zard and the Mence and the hacks. I guess the D-Knight has multi-scale, and I'm not getting rocks up if I play this straight up. Who else comes in on Head Smash and has priority or outspeeds Dactyl? It's probably just got to be priority. Yeah, I think Conk is the guy there. Yeah, Mence for Outrage. I'm probably in Dual Wing Beat range after taking the Head Smash, but the thing is Head Smash could miss. So I need to take a potential... I could go into a Steel type there. That would be safe. Yeah, Empoleon is sitting on the Gara. How would I bait that? Yeah, Empoleon's like really chilling there. Thinking about fake out guys too. Weavile and Goth. Weavile will bait. Weavile probably baits Head Smash and Brave Bird off of Aerodactyl. My Weavile's really fast. Any chance it outspeeds and kills the arrow actually? Wait. I don't think so, right? I have a 4 speed Ivy and I'm naive. I don't think so. Yeah, 130 base. Actually, wait. 125 base Weavile versus one. Hold up. I think my Weavile might outspeed this. Fake out like Life Orb or Neville Melt Ice Ice. That's going to bait Haxorus though. Because it has CC. It's good to know though. Jolteon Volt switching has to go into something that takes Head Smash. So it'd be a multi-way pivot. Yeah, because I could do a 3-way pivot. I could bait a Brave Bird into Lapras and then Ice Shard the arrow to finish it. I could Volt Switch in the Conk, Brave Bird in the Lapras, finish arrow. But that's just going to be CC again over Stone Edge, right? I could try to bait a Rock Smash into a Flyer. But I don't think any of my Flyers have a priority move they could use, because they're not going to outspeed it. Dodrio, I'm sure gets Quick Attack. That'd bait the Gara. And it would bait a kill, too, so I'd get to go Empoleon and start feather dancing and roosting, that kind of deal. Honestly, Speedy with Kling Klang, probably, yeah. I always thought that mon was just like, okay. I didn't know it was like this. It's such a crazy good... It has a good move pool, too. That's what really helps. It gets really good moves. Hello from Germany. Can you say hello to my girlfriend? She's watching, completely captivated. Trope94's girlfriend. Hi. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're having a good evening in Germany. What's up, Challenger? I have 2 fights till E4. I'm planning for Lance right now. I think the rival is going to be really easy, though. I think it's going to be Jolteon beat Swallow. We bait the camera up for Earthquake. We go Kling Klang on Earthquake. Ability store that. It has Rock Polish Simple. I don't really care. We stall it out of Flamethrowers and Rock Climbs. Set something up on it. Blast down the Mandem. That could be Kling Klang if I don't do it in this fight. So we just got to get through Lance, and then I'd say we pretty much got a free meal ticket. Yeah, the rival fights in this hack haven't been bad at all. There was one that got dicey where I lost my, what was it? What did I lose there? Oh, leave Annie, but that was more so I had a bad plan. Ay, man. That Aggron would have had me already through Lance by now. It would have been an easy arrow stall. That would have been a super easy stall, man. Wonder... Nah, camera up does solid rock. That doesn't help. You're not actually weak to any of Arrow's moves. Neutral head smash is still going to rip. What is Stunfisk bait from Arrow? Is it Rock Smash? Stunfisk has a pretty interesting... You resist Brave Bird and Head Smash here. I have Pain Split. Yeah, I don't think it would Rock Smash this guy. No, Rock Smash is, I think it's 50 BP. I think it's only 50. Yeah, 55 BP, 100% Def Drop, and then it gets the Iron Fist boost, which doesn't apply here. So it'll still Brave Bird and Head Smash into a Stunfisk. Empoleon could get like a Feather Dance off on this if that's helpful. I'm not going to die to a crit Rock Smash. If it rocks turn 1, I could get 2 Feather Dances. Yeah, I just don't like... I mean, the only mon I'd be willing to do that with would be like, I don't know, Molga maybe, or I guess Stunfisk. Discharge into like Sucker Punch. That would probably break it enough to kill with Sucker Punch. What does Stunfisk bait though? Does it bait the Gyaro for Waterfall? I think it... No, it baits the Mens for Pump. I think Stunfisk would have like a actually pretty consistent chance to beat the Arrow. Do I like the Mens coming in? Dual Wing Beat is the only issue for Altaria. A Stunfisk beat an Arrow is kind of funny. I could blast some levels on this guy too. Empoleon is still not going to want to take, like, outrage crits and stuff. They'll still hurt. It's a Salamence. But I can probably roost through them still. And I have Protect and lefties. It would just Flamethrower though, right? And using Stunfisk for Arrow means I probably do have the rocks up. Oh, dude, if I want to prevent the rocks, I go Jolteon in the Stunfisk and then Sucker Punch it. That still doesn't prevent rocks because it could miss the head smash. It might not see a kill after the head smash. And then it could just stealth rocks. A Sucker wouldn't work. If I did a three-way pivot, I could go Jolteon in the Conk on head smash, Volt Switch into that. That'll be Brave Bird in the Stunfisk. No, that's the same issue. That doesn't get me anywhere. I like the Stunfisk concept. Do I have someone who could get rid of the rocks in Mens's face? I don't really want to sack into it because it's Moxi. But Empoleon getting like one Feather Dance and then just roosting and protecting with lefties on Mens is pretty potent. Yeah, I'm okay to lose Stunfisk. I'm just more so trying to deal with the rocks here. There's only one more fight after this. I don't think this is going to E4, so. I'm looking at Salamence stall angles. Yeah, once it's out of Dual Wing Beat, Altaria is like pretty chilling there. Do you get defog in this game? I feel like stuff gets it, right? Let's see, Ducklet, Swanna, Vullaby, Mandibuzz. That's it. The Ducklet family and the Mandibuzz family. What's a defog? It gets rid of hazards. It'll just clear hazards out. Any rapid spinners? Starmie. We're just gonna die. Spinda, Cloyster would have been a Flamethrower and Hydro Pump hurt on Cloyster. Lee, Chan, top. I remember going down this this path before and looking for a rapid spinner, and I didn't have anything with it besides Starmie. Because I didn't even have my Starmie yet. Blastoise would have been a shout. Oh, right. Kling Clang. Or Clink and Clang get it. Kling Clang, I think, doesn't. No, it does, but you can't really sit in Immense's face and do that. Vanillix gets rapid spin? Oh. Wait, Vanillix has Autotomize. Is Weatherball Vanillix going crazy out here? You wouldn't be able to beat the Zard. The Ments, the Hacks, and the Dragonite. You could go kind of crazy on the... Bait an Outrage into it. But then I'd have to tank a hit to get my Autotomize. And then you're just going to bait like... You'd bait Gyarados next and then Charizard. Yeah, the CC Haxorus just makes baiting annoying. Like, I have stuff I can go into. Like, say I go Altaria there. It'd be either Iron Tail or Dragon Dance. I don't really like that. If I go into, like, Drifblim or Jellicent, that doesn't really do anything for me either. Tropius. Would you get to do anything? You'd probably just risk crit and die before you get a move off. Emolga could get static. That's way too inconsistent. You'd be fast enough to do something, though. Oh, Love Disc? Love Disc into CC? Because then I could use the Weavile to beat the arrow. I think my Weavile is going to be faster. Is Lance challenge mode bugged? Does anyone know? It's a neutral speed Aerodactyl and a plus speed Weavile with low speed. I don't know if I should chance that. Theoretically, though, I would definitely bait the CC, but I also might bait overlapping Iron Tail. So that, yeah, I don't think that'd be a guaranteed CC in the Love Disc. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't see the vision there. Damn, man, I didn't think Lance was gonna be this tough. Thought this guy would be kind of chill compared to the weather fights. Do I wanna... Well, that's the thing. Stunfisk isn't gonna bait a clean Hydro Pump once the Mence is out. I was gonna say I could do like something with Water Absorb. It'll probably be Outrage or Hydro Pump, so I'd kind of have to go into like Empoleon. Those Outrages can hurt. If I get like... Maybe like double crit. I do have a bold Empoleon though. But Empoleon's defense really isn't that impressive compared to its Spadef. I could sack in the Mence, beat it with Weavile, because the Moxi boost won't matter if I outspeed and kill it. And then that should be a clean Haxorus CC? No, the Weavile, his rocks are probably up, right? So... Yo, take it easy, Bomb Squad. Have a good one, homie. Should I try to use something with Memento and sack an Aerodactyl to help with the stall? Do I have anything that can safely get like a Memento off? I don't know what all gets it. Drifblim and Jelly probably get it. I'm pretty sure Drifblim does. I mean, when the Mence starts outraging, I could at least pivot through a fairy. I don't know if that, like, does much for me. If I go into Ice Cream, Flamethrower crit might be an issue, but it's non-stab. You're gonna bait Gyarados next, though. I could sack Ice Cream there. And then, like, Jolteon or something comes in, beats the Gyara. Ah, this Haxorus is such a thorn in my side. This guy just keeps ruining my lines. It's got that red card, too. Getting up rocks on the arrow, by the way, is like really strong. I'm just not realizing how much it does. Good into Zard, good into the Chardy Gyara, good into the Mence, breaks the multi-scale. Yeah, is there just like a bunch of sackable mons I could use for the Aerodactyl stall, and if they die, they die? I feel like the mons I'm wanting to use aren't sackable is the issue. So when I stall the arrow, if rocks have to go up anyways, I might as well lead with a Feather Dancer. I might as well, because I potentially even get 2 Feather Dances. And like, yeah, that doesn't help with crits, but it'd be quite a few crits that have to get through. Let's say we get at least 1 Feather Dance. That's pretty good. Yeah, Mag Cargo, like, Solid Rock really helps to tank the Rock Smashes. Like, when Head Smash is out, Mag Cargo does really nicely. To say we go Feather Dance first. Well, that initial lead I had to like get rid of the head smashes pretty early was kind of nice. Because Empoleon should bait a Rock Smash, yeah. I probably need some kind of fodder, like Camerupt could be the intermediary after Empoleon does its thing. Man, Cargo having to take a Rock Chip every time it comes in, though, is just so bad. I was looking at Stunfisk, yeah. It has a good typing for it. I was going to lead with Stunfisk to try to bait the Salamence, but Salamence was looking weird. Yeah, Stunfisk actually can 1v1 this, like, I think pretty consistently. Has Pain Split. Hey, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, we back. Yeah, getting rid of Brave Bird is tough though, like early. Like I can sort of get rid of Head Smash early. Brave Bird is a tough one. But if I get one Feather Dance, once Head Smash is gone, I think Mag Cargo does alright. And then I can afford to, like, bring another pivot to reset the defense drops, come back in. It's just the rocks are tough. But basically, like, as long as I can stall out the arrow, kind of has to be everything but Stealth Rock. Get my own rocks up. I think I might need that. And then Wide Lens Kling Klang. High horsepower, gear grind, and wild charge will beat everything in the back. High horse will take the Zard, wild charge for the Gera, gear grind for the Ments, for the hacks, and gear grind for the Dragonite because multi-scale is going to get broken. So I did 5. I have 5 guys to stall the arrow. Surely we can make that work. I'm a little scared to bring Meganium in case something weird happens. It's another Goody 4 candidate. That one worries me a little bit. But in theory, yeah, they could go back and forth like pretty well. Who's gonna be my Head Smash baiter? I guess it has to be Cargo. What was I looking at earlier that was gonna get the Head Smashes out like pretty early? Oh yeah, Driftblim. Where's that? So Driftblim would bait 1 Head Smash off rip for sure, right? And then I Protect. That's 2 Head Smashes. Or I Protect on 1. I switch on 2. So I would go Empoleon. You can bait either Rocks or Rock Smash. So I go back in the Driftblim. And then that's a 3rd Head Smash into Protect. A 4th Head Smash maybe into like Pert. Or Empoleon depending on its health. Conk is what I looked at earlier, dude. Yeah, because it'll bait clean Brave Birds. It wouldn't take the Head Smash or the Rock Smashes. I mean, it'll take them okay. Also, I feel like I don't need Conk. I don't know if this guy goes to E4. I feel like it doesn't. You could be the head smash taker. I really want to lead with a Feather Dance to start. I already looked at that, Ronnie. It was looking sus. All the like good leads were leading the really awkward lines. I think I'm good on that. Kind of want to just be done with this fight and beat the rival so I can start planning E4, man. Conk, Empoleon. Back in the Drift Bloom. Oh, beating the arrow's free. I'm not worried about beating the arrow. I'm trying to stall it. The guy is pretty easy to just beat. This guy's super free to just 1v1. Yeah, Pertz could be the rock setter. Yeah, I already looked at that, dude. One of the first things I looked at was Jolteon Volt Switch into a billion priority guys. Could bait a variety of different things. It's just kind of whack. Yeah, this is PB Cheese Clouds. Yeah, one of these things would need an EXP share too, or else I'm definitely over leveling. That cargo would bait head smash though. We could start with the nah, just starting with the Empoleon, the rocks can get up. They probably will get up. And then Drifblim is tough. So I kind of have to like go Drifblim first. Get rid of the head smashes. Yeah, because Drifblim has to come in multiple times. Yeah, head smash, protect. Head smash into Empoleon. It's gonna do a healthy amount, no doubt. It's plus attack too. What's up, Eli? If I don't get crit, we'll say it hits. I'm not gonna bank on it missing. A while, Eli, a little while. Then I can get that Feather Dance and then go back to the cycles, and it's a lot easier. So would this be my lefties guy? Let me see. Bird. I could even Iron Defense on Mag Cargo too. Iron Defense and Recover to try to deal with the Rock Smash drops maybe. And I have Solid Rock to help me tank them pretty well. I think Mag Cargo, does it click Brave Birds over Rock Smash? No. Yeah, like Empoleon Raw, if I lead it, can take Rock Smash fine. If I switch into Head Smash, I'm just wondering how much a crit does to me. I think Empoleon's probably good for it, though. I'm also bold, right? Bold 19. Because of the rocks chance, that helps, right? How do I get the last head smash out of it? That's the part that I'm not figuring out. Drifblim gets me 1 on a protect and then 1 on the switch. I guess Conk just comes in. Can I bring this in again? I do have to bring Driftblim probably, because I need something to stall out the rock smashes when the other two moves are out. Like, it might be able to be Mag Cargo. Yeah, if Conk dies, I think it's fine. Even Empoleon, like, I'd rather not lose it, but I think it can die. So I think we start with a Feather Dance. That just feels a little safer. So the Rock Smashes go into Conk, which are fine. They're going to be Feather Danced Rock Smashes. You'll bait Brave Birds into Empoleon. And then once those two are done... Yeah, Pert can deal with the head smashes probably. It's going to be -2 as well. Man, I want like 3 lefties here. I'm trying to think who's getting what items-wise. Yeah, if it rocks turn 1, I'll definitely do another Feather Dance. The Stealth Rock's chip on the pivots is going to be annoying. That's why I wish I had like 2 lefties. Wait, do I have I can get a Black Sludge. I mean, could I use Swalot to take the Rock Smashes? Because Swalot switches into Rocks and Rock Smash and then protect Black Sludge. It's also an Impish Swalot that's like super bulky, right? Yeah, 28 def. And obviously this guy's sackable. That could actually... We could bring that and Conk. So that's my 2 lefties, right? I never picked up Black Sludge, did I? It's like in the sewers, isn't it? That's actually not terrible. And then you probably will end up baiting Brave Birds and Head Smashes. Let me see. I kind of like that. And if Swalot dies, it dies. You can stall additional stuff with Protect. I want to see if Head Smash has any changes. Stats. Head Smash. Just the accuracy, right? Let's see Swalot's stats. I don't think it's really super buffed. (100 HP, 83 def). Yeah, pretty early on, Swalot starts baiting probably overlapping Brave Birds and Smashes. But like... Coming in on Rock Smash and protecting and baiting one of either is still not bad. And then whenever it gets too scary to where it's like 50-50 or just like overlap in general, I can just sack Swalot. Any little bit of like extra song I can get, right? Because this is also going to be Feather Danced at least once. And then I can just do Conk and Empoleon back and forth. This does have Encore, yeah. So after Feather Dance, if I dodge crit, I can Encore it into something. That's what I was thinking. Like, I definitely have to dodge crit. But with the Feather Dance, I can totally try. And worst case, it dies. So I think that's like pretty good value. So like that's where we also maybe bring Mag Cargo, right? If it's Brave Bird, we can just do Mag Cargo recovers. If it's Head Smash, we can go Swampert. And then Kling-Klang's obviously going to be the guy who goes in on it. We're like at the very end, right before Elite Four, British Fish, the end of Victory Road. Let's see. Cling Clang. I think this works. I probably have to go find the black sludge, though. I don't think I ever picked it up. Nope, never mind. I have it. Let's go, man. I mean, as far as sweepers, what do I really have? It's just Altaria and this. Who am I going to sweep that camera up with on the next fight? Does it really matter? I'll have rocks up, so I don't care about the sashes. I mean, Altaria is pretty nice in that one. I could do Altaria for that one. Cling Clang for this one. And then I have them both available for E4. Yo, Wonder Boy, thank you, dude. I appreciate that, goat. Thank you, thank you. Hope you like the videos, homie. I need to fit an EXP share in here as well. Does Weavile get Swords Dance? I kind of just remembered I have Swords Dance, yeah. Oh, I probably actually do have some Swords Dance sweepers in here. Tropius gets Dragon Dance? Wait. I'd be so down for that, bro. I don't know. Yeah, Ned just won a few days ago, Saif. Yeah, I mean, Cling Clang's got it. I can use Altaria for the next one. It's fine. What's up, senor? We are getting ready to fight Lance. Swalot, I'll definitely just level cap. This will be the first time using the Swalot, I'm pretty sure. If I can get 2 Feather Dances, dude. Wait, does Swalot also get Memento? I feel like it does. That'd be probably just better. Pain Split. I'm not going to be Destiny bonding. Thanks, Anders. That is helpful. What all gets Memento? Is it a tutor? Memento. Latios, Latios, Zorua, Zoroark, Stunky, Skuntank. Skuntank could go for a Memento. Thing is though, this guy, if he just gets crit, never gets an encore. Like I can protect and then encore. Yeah, Driftblim. I want to keep Driftblim alive. It's one of 2 ghosts I have. Dust Noir. Who's got better bulk here? 277, 113. 2-4. Oh yeah, this is way bulkier anyways. Okay, we'll just do the Encore thing. Encore Black Sludge. I guess Empoleon is my leftovers guy. Someone has to have an EXP share. Yeah, I think Empoleon wants the lefties more than anything. I feel like Pert is the EXP share guy. Go 77 on that. Wait, who did I just give that to? Yeah, Cargo. Let's see. I think we cap off Empoleon too. I don't know, Don Juan. It kind of feels like Frank Ocean's never coming out with an album again. Cargo, what kind of set are you rocking? You have Recover. I think you get like Iron Defense, which might be okay if you're just taking those Rock Smashes and Brave Birds. There's definitely some E4 visions for Mag Cargo. Shell Smash, like Lava Plume in the doubles if I can bait in the other slot. Like, Solid Rock helps me to not bait kills on it. I think you could definitely go in there. Harden, I think you get Iron Defense. Yeah, what I could even do is like a Yawn. I probably don't have time to click that. Maybe you don't get Iron Defense. You get Acid Armor. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to put Feather Dance on Empoleon too. I saw the new Megas, yeah. Would I rather Frank never release an album again or go the Andre 3K route? Probably just never release an album. No hate to Andre. I think it's cool he's doing what he wants to do. But I can't say I was super about the Flute album. Like, good for him. No shade. This wasn't for me. Feather Dance, Stealth Rock, Roost, Protect. I didn't even hear the piano album, dude. I'm gonna be real. I didn't even know he came out with a piano album. But really, you think it was worse than the Flute album? I think this is the set right here. Empoleon can get my rocks up when the stall is done. Let's look at Swampert's set. We got the Protect. Rest is good. Stealth Rock just in case. I'll probably drop Yawn. Yawn could give me openings to get my rest off, though. Curse. Curse could be cool. I'm gonna have the guy Feather Dance, right? It'd be either that or like Growl. Yep, full support. I kind of want to keep rocks, so I like in case I get in trouble with Empoleon, I want to have like a backup rocks option. I wonder if I just get rid of Yawn here. Yeah. Conk? I don't know, man. I guess Citrus Berry. Mag Cargo also. This guy's gonna get Wide Lens. Alright, y'all, we're almost ready to fight Lance. I'm pretty scared about this one. This stall could definitely go off the rails. We're gonna go Wide Lens, Gear Grind, High Horsepower, Wild Charge. What did it say? I didn't even read the description. Alright, Wild Charges TM. Yeah, Weezer is still putting out albums, aren't they? I used to quite like a lot of their stuff. I haven't listened to them in a long time. Good old reliable cling clang, baby. This is probably your last sweep. Unless you go to E4. Alright, gamers. It's time. I think as long as we get through Lance, we're going all the way. I think the rival fight's going to be smooth. I already, like, know the lead for the rival fight, too. So it's going to be another stall. This one's going to be a little more interesting. There's definitely going to be some risk, but... what would really help is if I had another leftovers. It's going to be the debut of Swalot. This guy may or may not die very quickly. If it does, that's pretty tough. Big Mag Cargo. Let's do some PP maxing too. Before I forget. I need to get Protect on Mag Cargo. We'll do that in a sec. What's up, Bach? Woo! Where are you at right now, Bach? I'm guessing you're probably like Eddie 4, right? Alright, let's look at the sets one more time and then we're going in. We want let's look at if there's anything else Conk can run that's useful. Not really, just Protect. After Red video. Let's go, man. I can run Rest on Conk in case he ends up being able to take a bunch of Rock Smashes. God, it's funny that Rock Smash is so problematic here. It's so awkward to deal with. So we want to see, I'm trying to see Rocks turn 1. So Empoleon can get like 2 Feather Dances. Gulpin can probably run this too. Or Swallow, whatever. Alright, let's go. Oh, music's not on. There we go. Alright, here we go. We want to see Rocks turn 1. I can definitely get 1 Feather Dance, but 2 is really, really nice. Miss? Oof, okay, he hits the head smash turn 1. That's like worst case scenario. How much is this gonna do? Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. That's fine. That's not too bad. That's actually not bad. That bold nature helping here. Not bad at all. Okay, I'm cool with that. That's not bad. Yeah, we're chilling, we're chilling. I'm debating if I want to protect here. Yeah, let's just protect. Alright, now I don't want to see rocks. That's 1 head smash. We need to count those. Went for the rocks. I knew this would happen. That's 1 smash. Let's roost and then feather dance. Yeah, he's at -2, which is great. That's 2 smashes out of 5. Nice. Empoleon might just do this alone, man. I think I underestimated Empoleon's game here. We can get the full 6-pack of dances, I think. Which is massive. Might as well stall another one. Penguin. Yeah, I thought it was going to be clicking rock smashes over this. This is really good. This is like super good. That's 4. You only got 1 left. Dude, that's so good. Alright, -4 attack. We can protect on the last rock smash. Or the last head smash. And then we'll go ahead and get the last feather dance off. Oh, there's rock smash, okay. Wait, so is it... Was I off by 1 on the count? It's fine, we still go for another one here. Yeah, I guess this is out of smashes then. I guess that was 5. Was that a crit? That had to have been. Yeah, what the... Okay. Fair play, brother. That's pretty annoying. That's actually not great, to be honest. But Mag Cargo can kind of chill for a little bit because the head smashes are gone. That's pretty annoying. Kind of wild damage for a crit there. Jeez. So this is what, like 2 rock smashes? Was it 3? I think this is number 3 here, coming in. Oh, so it did have another head smash. Okay. So that's the last head smash. That's definitely 5. I was like, how is my count off? We kind of got to get Empoleon out of here, huh? If I dodge a crit and roost, I'm like pretty chilling, but that's kind of sus. I mean, Empoleon's job is technically done. I can probably afford it. Your job is done. Like, you did your thing, bro. Yep, I'm gonna send it. Good luck. Dead to crit here. Nice. So we're -2 defense right now, so we can get out. We'll be healthy enough to take take -6 Brave Birds. Cool, and then we'll protect too. So I think that was the 4th rock smash. We don't have to count head smash anymore. And then it's got 15 Brave Birds. Let's go, turtle. That's what I'm talking about, goat. I got shoulders too later. So I think that's 10 rock smashes left. I'm definitely off by 1 or 2 maybe. It's fine though. Alright, let's go into Swalot now. Swalot either gets to do something cool or it just dies. It depends on crits. Debut of Swalot. Alright, so the first Brave Bird is going to be coming out here. Got the Black Sludge. That's Brave Bird 1. Alright, so if we can dodge a Brave Bird crit here, we can encore it into Brave Bird and get Mag Cargo in. It's Brave Bird 2. Good job, Swalot. Nicely done, Goat. I'm going to go ahead and get Mag Cargo in. It's going to take Rock's Chip. I want to go ahead and recover that off. Let's go, Swalot. You got to click an Encore. Very rare Encore user in this game. Most mons don't get it. Okay, that's Brave Bird 3. We'll go ahead and recover instead of protecting, just in case Encore ends. I want to get healthy to make sure I can switch back in later. If this was Flame Body, yeah, this just wouldn't work. Mag Cargo, my Mag Cargo is plus defense, and it has like 150 base defense in this game. Mag Cargo is kind of crazy in this game. But that was Brave Bird 4, right? It's 5. Encore's over. It can Rock Smash now. We can probably get an Acid Armor. Yeah, let's do it. So I'll net out at +1 defense. It's Rock Smash like 7. Remember, we got Aerodactyl at -6 attack right now. And now we're at +1 defense, and we get to protect. That's like 8. We Acid Armor again. Okay, there's a Brave Bird 6. Now we're just at +2 defense. I'm going to do another Protect and then another Acid Armor. We're looking pretty comfy here. We're going to have to get rocks up on some point. At some point. Alright, that's Smash. I believe it's 9. Nice. Oh, you're right. I'm at +3. No, you're right. Yeah. So now I'm at +5. Is Brave Bird like 7? We might be able to just do the full thing with Cargo now. Rock Smash crit is probably fine because I have Solid Rock. So I can tank it really well. I feel like it's okay. And this guy has way bigger defense than Empoleon. So that was 8. Let's go get the full 6 pack. Yeah, Lance at the end of Victory Road. There's a Rock Smash. That's 10. I'm still going to be max plus defense here. Cool. Rock Smash drops are not an issue here. It should have about 5 Rock Smashes left, give or take 1 or 2. Okay, we protect. It's Brave Bird 9. can just recover at this point. Alright, that's Rock Smash 11. I'm at +5 defense. So on the next cycle, we'll do an Acid Armor and a Protect. Mag Cargo just absolutely bing chilling here. Should be Brave Bird 10. There should be 5 of those left. We're getting very close to game time. That's 11. Acid Armor in case we catch another Rock Smash. That's 12 Brave Birds. Dude hasn't crit me once through all these either. Oh, there it is. Woo! That's big damage, dude. Considering Mag Cargo's stats. That's really big damage. Jeez. So that was... Okay. So I can be susceptible to another crit here. But the guys in the back have enough juice to pull this off. Okay, this could be death for Mag Cargo if it pulls another crit out. No shot though, right? There we go. Alright, getting back up out of crit range. I think there's 2 more Brave Birds left. That should be Rock Smash 12. It's 13. I'm at +5 defense. We're still really comfy. This Aerodactyl's got to be getting so tired just flying in place there during the stall. Brother is exhausted. I think there's 1 more Brave Bird now. Okay, we're at +4. I think there's 1 more Rock Smash that's possibly out because Rock Smash count, I was a little off. We'll Acid Armor for this next one. I don't think I really need Acid Armor. Alright, last Protect. That's the last Rock Smash. So what happens, Turtle, if it completely runs out of PP on everything, it starts using Struggle. And Struggle does recoil to them. And it does a lot of recoil in this game, so that's why I don't want to completely stall it. I'm just stalling it out of all of its damaging moves, because it'll then end up killing itself before I can fully set up on it. In other gens, you're able to just get them all the way down to Struggle, and it's fine, but this gen's just kind of weird like that. We recover. I think that was the last Rock Smash. No, this has to be the last one, right? Yeah, and it's a typeless move, which is weird, too. It's not affected. Yeah, it's super weird. It's a really weird move. Banned. Alright, I think there's 1 more Brave Bird. Okay. It should be out. So first, we got to get our own rocks up. We'll do that with Pert. And then we go in the Clink Clang. We got to break a multi-scale in the back. Yeah, this is Lance music. He's one of the last fights in this game. That's 18. 18 stealth rocks left. Yeah, we're good. All right, we get our own rocks up. And I just learned earlier, finally, that gear grind is 95% accuracy in this game, not 90. So this whole game, I've been under the impression that I would have a 1% chance to miss every time I use it with wide lens, but it turns out It's 100%. All right, we're good. Let's set up shop and end this guy, dude. We're good to go, baby. That was a pretty fun PP stall to find the line for. Definitely more interesting than the others. Shouts out to Gulpin. I was about to click gear grind on accident. That would have been truck. Shift gear, not gear grind. Yeah, like, it's just funny. There's a lot of times things could have went a little faster if I knew that. I was scared of the 1%. Aaron. Good old Swallow, my little goat. Gulping these notes. How you doing, by the way, Sauce? Good to see you, goat. Hope you're doing well. The one constant every time you tune into the stream is Kling Klang going nuts. Yeah, this thing is just it's a demon. Absolute demon Pokemon in Redux. Alright, one more shift gear after this and we're ready to go. Where'd the ribeye nickname come from? The theme of the run is food. And we were like, okay, what's a food that's like high in iron? And someone said ribeye, like ribeye steak. So I was like, okay. Hey, what's up, Athena? How you doing? It has been a minute. I hope you've been good. Good to see you again. Alright, +6 attack, +6 speed. It's go time. We got our rocks up. We got our wide lens so we can't miss any moves. Hit him with a grinder. It's focus sash, so we need both hits. The crit! Wait! Alright, so I checked, and red card should not go off. Because I have to kill it with a multi-hit move here. I mean, high horsepower might kill. But according to Bulbapedia... Because as long as something dies, red card doesn't go off. And I think just one hit kills it anyways, yeah. So no red card. Mence, no Intimidate, it's just Moxi. Hit me. Takes some chippage. Let's go. The rocks are there to break a Dragonite's multi-scale. I feel like that might have maybe not shown me a kill. Charizard is dragon flying in this game, so we're going to high horsepower this. Also, a big ol' fuck you to Charizard, because a Charizard killed my Volcarona. So this is going to be very cathartic. Dragon Fire. Wait, Flame Body! It's Defiant. Did I say Dragon Flying? Y'all know what I meant. Alright, this guy gets Wild Charged. And then finally the Dragonite. And Kling Klang is definitely not going to overlevel because we have the EXP share in the back. Multi-scale broke. I was about to misclick shift gear. I wouldn't have died though. And you don't have multi-scale anymore. One fight remaining until the Elite Four, and it is the rival. And I think I already know what we're leading for. We like took a quick peek at it. Dragonite's fur coat. Dragonite ain't got no fur, man. That guy is bald. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that Kling Klang is the undisputed go to this run. I don't think there's like anyone else who could possibly take that spot. This thing is way too strong. Yeah, I think the rival will be really, really chill. I think Sauce, I think you're looking at a winner's POV, dude. I'll be the fourth winner unless Bach ends up running it before I do. Then I would be the fifth. But either way, I'll be one of the early winners, which will be cool. Like, I don't play for speed, but sometime, you know, this time it'll happen by coincidence. So I'll take it. Yeah, Kling Klang is gonna get removed from the encounter pool after this. Well, Squirk could. If Squirk, like, goes demon mode, he's back in Redux. He wiped. He's already back in Redux. He's past Roxy. I don't know if he got the Berg yet, but he did beat Roxy yesterday. The third person was Ned. And Ned beat it on attempt 1, too. My boy Ned. Dude, what a wild-looking team, by the way. This is a weird team. Oh, he's got that iron mental sauce, yeah. Squirk's he's got strong mental for sure. And he gets through the first 3 games so fast. Alright, let's do the rival.
Ape, yes!
Yo, what's up, Snom? Thank you for the 1 year, goat. How you doing, homie? Appreciate that, Snom. Hope you're good.
_ just subscribed. Holy 1 year.
Alright. On YouTube today, I've been really rocking this Subnautica OST. I've just been really feeling it. Hopefully y'all are cool with that. Let's start it over. Alright. What the heck? So we have the Samurott rival. The Sam-U-Rot. Oh, there's an optional fight. I'm guessing this is free to dodge, right? Is it a spinner? Because if it's a spinner, then I'm gonna prep for it. Any knowers? It's a free dodge. Alright, if you say so, man. No worries at all. Not the party full of eggs, man. Come on. Alright, let's plan the rival fight. Worst case, if it's a spinner, we have the rival plan. We plan that, and then we go in. That is a demon team, by the way. But Jolteon beats both of the leads. It beats a Starmie and a Swallow. Alright. So I do believe beating the Swallow with Jolteon will get us camera up, right? Kind of poetic Jolteon gets to beat the last fight, because Jolteon was the first thing that made me really excited for this run. Like, actually pulling the Eevee that no one ever pulls. Like, that was just a crazy moment. And then actually, like, getting past Berg and knowing that I was going to have an Eevee run. This thing's been great. This thing's been super good. Pretty one-dimensional mon to use, but what it does very well. Alright. So we will burst down the Swallow, because we can easily outspeed that. We'll just do Life Orb Thunderbolt. The rival has the same team he's had, but his Flygon no longer has a ground move. So we will be baiting Earthquake from Camerupt. Right? I don't think Rock Climber Flamethrower are ever going to bleed through. And then I think we can just stall the Camerupt out and then sweep with probably Altaria, since Kling Klang is... With an EXP share, this might still overlevel. So we can probably just do Altaria. All right, let's see. Kling Clan can go in on the Earthquake. Ability store that. The Camerupt has simple rock polish. We don't really care, right? So I guess I gotta stall this out of Rock Climb and Flamethrower, and then Kling Klang's chilling. Or not Kling Klang, oh wait, Altaria kinda needs the full stall. How much PP does Rock Polish have? I have the TM. Because then this is going to be just like that Aerodactyl was. We got to do everything but Rock Polish. 20 PP. Okay, cool. So this can play out just like the Aerodactyl did. I can also get rocks up for the sashes. Okay, you disable Earthquake. You're going to bait Flamethrower or Rock Polish, whatever. I mean, Pert resists both Flamethrower and Rock Climb, because Rock Climb's rock. But I can get confused by that. It can confuse. So that's awkward. But Pert can be one of the guys. Camera up. My camera up takes neutral. I mean, Empoleon can take Flamethrowers from this. It's like not ideal, but it can do it. Jellicent is alright. I mean, Rock Climb, it might hurt a little bit. Alola Mola's also kind of chilling. Confuse is what bodies... Oh, dude, okay. We can do what we did to Ghetsis' Cophagrigus with Alola Mola. I can go Pert to get the rocks up, and then Alola Mola will set up Rain, and then Hydration will keep me from getting bodied by Confuse. And then we go Leftovers, Aqua Ring, Wish, Protect. And then we can just sit. So let me get this Rain Dance. See, like I said, y'all, this rival fight I think is going to be pretty chill compared to Lance. Alolan Mola. Yeah, hydration on this is actually quite nice. I was initially sad I didn't hit Regenerator. And then we know we want to slot Altaria in. So I need... Oh yeah, then we still have another slot to help stall. I'll figure out what that is. So Altaria, what would you be doing here? Yo, Grief, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Hope you're having a good one, Grief. Feel like I haven't seen you in a little bit.
Grief Ninja 26 _ just subscribed.
Let's see. Dragon Dance. I shouldn't need a Roost. Does this not get like Dragon Claw? Do I have to use Breaking Swipe? I want a Dragon move for the Flygon. I could do Wide Lens Play Rough, but that's 90 yak. I don't want to mess with that. I mean, it's not like the Flygon can kill me if I whiff. I could afford to whiff twice. You've been getting all 3 starter runs up to E4. Oh, sick, dude. Which one did you like the most? I think Penguin's really fun in that game. I enjoyed a lot. Is there even a Dragon Claw TM? I feel like there's not in this game. Yeah, Wide Lens Play Rough is a little sussy, but maybe I'd be willing to go for it. Altaria is also more of a physical attacker in this game. You like Turtle the most? Yeah. Battle armor is just, I mean, it's one of the best out there. Hacks that change 90 moves to 100 got to be my favorite gender. That's what I'm saying. The first game I really saw do that was like Emerald Kaizo, and I feel like a lot of others followed. I'm sure it wasn't the first, but it's like the first big one that I knew. Let's see. Something harder hitting that doesn't necessarily have to be play rough. Yeah, and Flygon is bugged, so it's going to be 75%. Lillian's going to get broken. Did I get Dragon Claw from Drayden? Oh, it's right there. Thank you, Cam. It was literally right in my face. Okay, cool. So we probably don't even have to play rough. Yeah, we can Dragon Claw the Eel, Dragon Claw the Flygon. Maybe we go for the play rough on the Sammy. Like, Altaria also kind of walls everything here. And then I could do Fly for the Lilligan, I guess, if I'm worried at all. I could run Wide Lens. I don't need Roost. Actually, could I get Switch AI'd? We'll think about that. Alright, so let's finish cooking the stall. So Jolteon's going to beat the Swellow. Camrup's going to come out for Earthquake. We're going to use Ability Storage. I don't know if I even need to use that anymore, though. I'm not sweeping with this guy. It's still nice. Oh, actually, I don't know if I want to Ability Store that, because the thing that's going to be weird there, then... Because then it's going to start going through all its rock polishes before I get Altaria set up, right? Before it ever clicks an Earthquake. Well, that's probably fine. Because it has 20 rock polishes. So I stall until I see the first one. That's 19. Go Altaria on 18. Pert will have gotten rocks up at some point. And then I set up 6 Dragon Dances and it's over. So that's probably fine. Ned, dude. We're so close, bro. I'm so ready to start cooking the C4, man. Congrats again on the dub, dude. Your E4 was sick. That E4 was sick. Dude, it took me forever to set up a stall for Lance's Aerodactyl, man. I did not think it was going to take that long. Dude, I almost wiped today, Ned. I misclicked on the Sun fight in the Gauntlet. And then I basically had a 2 in 3 chance to wipe. I had to get the turn 1 wake up and I got it. Or it was over. Like 100% over. Alright, who's the other Mon I want to bring here? Yeah, dude. Isn't that insane? I'll post the clip in the Glizzy Cord. Yeah, it like crit your Metagross, right? It hit a Rock Smash crit of my Empoleon, which was kind of wild. Who else? I guess I could do Camera up tier. Alright. We'll cap off pretty much everything, right? Man, this is something though, man. Like, you have the Weather Gauntlet, 2 back-to-backs with Perma Weather, into Lance, into Rival. And this is all like on the tail end of Victory Road. Like, every step of the way you're fighting until the very bitter end. This song is nice, Stay Dot. I like it a lot. Yeah, the 8v6 double. Camera up can be the XP share, I guess. Alright, Alamomola is going to be lefties. Not right now, Easy Elite. I'll look into bringing him back in the near future, though. I gotta go, like, soonish, too. And that would be incredibly awkward if I had to end, and then I have one fight until E4. I feel like at that point then I would just plan the E4 and go live, do this fight, and then do E4, but I'd rather not, you know? Today took a lot longer than I thought, especially because of the steer when I misclicked. And then Lance took longer than I thought too. Alright, lefties. This is going to be Persum for those rock climbs. I haven't yet stayed out. I have ideas of who I'm interested in, but I haven't actually solidified anything. We'll go Life Orb on Jolts. Just make absolute sure the Swallow goes down. Altaria. We'll see in a sec. This is EXP share. Ned, did you look at Cling Clang for your E4? Or was it over leveled? I can't remember. I'm just curious. Alright, so we'll Dragon Dance. So Dragon Claw. It overleveled on Lance, okay. Yeah, I've been sweating the EXP on this guy today because I want it available. I'm sure it goes crazy in E4. I don't know if you looked at it at all, but I'm sure it has to go crazy. I can Dragon Claw the Lilligant too. Right? $75 base stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go wide lens play rough, potentially for the Samurott. I can afford to whiff one. There's no shot I whiff two 1% in a row. Yeah, I remember you talking about Blastoise. Because Shell Smash, it seems crazy, and that's like a guaranteed encounter. I actually went Ivysaur, but that guy died eons ago. But in the future, I would go Squirtle. All right. One more fight. Yeah, this is the one. No future run. This is the one. This is the one, baby. I'm trying to be sitting next to Ned in the Hall of Fame, man. I gotta get my seat before it gets taken. Oh, this guy. I mean, you're just doing ability storage. Ned was the third lie. He just won a few days ago. Attempt one. Dude, yeah, Illumise was nice, man. I remember you were like pissed about that encounter too. Protect, Wish, PP Max. Now that I know you can buy the hosts, I need to be spamming them. I did not think I could buy them. This is such a diabolical set on this thing. It feels like wrong. Alright, there's an optional in here. If they're spinner, I swear. Oh, it's a rival fight. I was like, what's happening? Okay, he fights you in here? Damn, I didn't know he just pulls up like that. Alright. Then where's this optional trainer? Alright, we're in. Shoot, I thought I was gonna have to like go through a cave. Yeah, bro just pulls up on you. Okay. We got the Swellow killer. Every Swellow has fallen to the great Jolteon. Alright, smite this guy down. And then we should be baiting Camerupt in. Camerupt for Earthquake. Nice. I want to say I'm just dead here. It's possible I'm not in it Rock Polishes. I want to see that Earthquake. We'll have to do a little extra pivot. I'm trying to get that ability storage again. But we're not sweeping Winkling, because I want to save the EXP. Nice. Okay, Earthquake's disabled. Flamethrower or Rock Polish here. I don't know that I'm quite dead to Flamethrower. Alright, Alamamola. Let's do it. Actually, I should have went Pert first and got the rocks up. It's fine. If it Rock Polishes, I'll go into Pert. Okay. Let's do that. My bad. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, so first, we get up the rain for hydration. That's one Flamethrower. Hydration is really going to be for the rock climb confuses. And it's also going to help me take less damage. Actually, hold up. I don't even know how much PP rock climb has. Might be. Move changes. 10 PP. And Flamethrower's 10 too, right? Check that. I think so. Hydration it cures status. I think that would include confusion, right? To be fair, I didn't check. Flamethrower's 10 PP, so it's 10 and 10. I would think it cures any status. I'll just go ahead and Aqua Ring. Lefty's Aqua Ring. It's 2. Non-volatile status. Okay, so maybe I am open to confuse then. But I've got a bunch of other guys who can help in the back, and they're dispensable if it comes to it. So I guess we can get bodied by confused there. They're drop down to 10 in this game. A lot of moves have changes to like their PP and stuff. So I just try to check on the dock when I can, yeah. Because I've gotten bodied a few times by not checking. And then the PP not being what I thought. It's 4. What's up, Radio? Yeah, a little Aqua Ring action. Aqua Ring Protect is so comfortable on a bulky mon like this. Yeah, I kind of learned the hard way to check the PP changes often. I didn't start doing it till like later in the game. What is this, Flamethrower 6? I think I missed one. We'll know when it's out because it'll start rock climbing. There's the burn. We're going to cure that up real quick. Got the hydration going. Beautiful. I think the confused chance on rock climb's like 30% too. I think it's kind of high. Yeah, I think hydration probably doesn't work on that. Is that a crit? Yep. No, it's not. Wait, was that rock climb right there? Was it already out of flamethrower? Wait, I'm a little confused. It's fine if it was. That was EQ? Wait, what? I ability stored EQ. What? Is there like a condition where it loses the ability storage? You're right. The hydration pop-up got rid of that, didn't it? This is clean earthquakes then. Okay, yeah, ability pop-up. Good call, good call. You right. Okay. Let's lock that back up real quick. Okay, back to Fire Red Omega. Alright. Back into ability storage jail, big dog. I respect it. I respect it. That's funny. I don't really need hydration here. The hydration was mainly for the confuse. So since it doesn't work, I won't set up the rain anymore. Yo, what's up, nurse? Good to see you. Thank you, by the way. Alright. Protect, get our Aqua Ring back up. I hope so, nurse. I'm nervous. I'm nervous but excited. Like, this is the first time I've ever done any sort of gauntlet challenge like this. Alright, it's out of flamethrowers. I think Rock Climb's confuse chance is 30. I'm not entirely sure. We can just go until we see the first rock polish come up. Right, because since EQ is stored, once it's out of climbs, it's not going to click those, right? Actually, I don't know. Is it? I guess this is the first time I've played into this interaction like this. That's potentially not great for Altaria. That's potentially not good. Like, once it's maxed out on speed, is it going to keep trying to rock polish? I don't know. That would mean this whole thing doesn't really work. I would then have to switch over to Kling Klang as my sweeper and potentially overlevel it. Yeah, let me go ahead and get Purred into. Let me growl it down. Let me go and get my rocks up. They would both have a -10 score. So I wonder if it would be just like 50-50s then. Because the whole thing is, I need to set up on this before it starts struggling or it's going to kill itself too fast. Right? Yeah, the AI keeps clicking rocks over damage, but I don't know how that's going to work with a setup move. But in theory, yeah, based on like what happened to that Aerodactyl just now, we'll see. Watch me get confused here. Alright, let's get our rocks up first. That's important. Wait, I'm slower? Oh, he already rock polished once. I'm a little worried. Oh, that was a crit. I was like, how'd that do so much? Low key, I'm wondering if I should go in Altaria before it's out of rock climbs. No, but Confuse can body me. It's probably out of these soon. It only has 10. Did the Confuse chance of rock climb get taken away? I mean, it's a rock type move. The power is 80 and the AC is 95. It doesn't mention anything about the Confuse chance though. Does it just not have that in this game? Yeah, we potentially have to switch over to Kling Klang for a sweep if there's the Confuse. There's the Prism. Minus 10 for max stats, minus 12 for damage immunity. Okay, I hope you're right, Bozak. I mean, if you looked into the scoring, I feel like you're probably right. This feels like way more than 10 rock climbs, bro. Gonna go back to Alola Mola. There's one rock polish. I'm gonna let it get one more so it's max speed. Actually, am I? No, I mean if Altaria gets in trouble, we can switch over to Kling Klang and switch it up. We'll have to risk some gear grind misses, but it's 95 AC. The main reason I want to use Altaria is so I don't risk over leveling the gears. So if we see a single Earthquake come up. Okay, so it's maxed. Yeah, it's already maxed. Okay, yeah, I think we're in the clear. It's like 20 PP on this. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we just got to Elite Four. The rare speed up. Altaria, another goat right of the run, right behind Kling Klang. Alright, cool. Dragon Claw. We're +6. This guy's plus defense. But +6 stab. Altaria also has a little bit of buffed attack in this game. It's more of a physical attacker. Lilligant, your sash will get broken by the rocks. And then we will Dragon Claw this. Oh, we got the crit! Imagine that didn't kill there, and I got sleep powdered. Alright, I'm gonna go for the play rough on this. There's not a huge punish if I miss it. Like, I kind of wall this guy. 1% chance to miss, good luck! Okay, dude, that pause. That little pause before the move, I was like, no way the 1% happened. This is a hack, yeah. This is Volt White to Redux, Faz, yeah. Dude, the pause kills me, it's so scary. It's so scary. Is Icy Wind still 95% in this game? That's so stressful. Alright, Flygon, we Dragon Claw. Flygon's a Bug Dragon. I got you, Faz. And then finally it's Samurott, who's water fighting, so we'll go for the Or wait, we already... No, this is the last mon, right? This is it. Shit's so free, I forgot even what's left in the back. I think that's it. Let's go, man. There's an optional listed on the sheet, so I am kind of curious if I have to worry about that. Or if I get to just go to E4 and park in the lobby. Thanks for dive, man, at the very end of the game. Appreciate that, Hugh. Alright, let's go park in the lobby. And then I am done for today. Alright. Ned, do you remember this optional that I see on the sheet? Are they like a real thing? I'll definitely look at Swalot. It is the one Encore mod I have. I'll look at Swalot. You never know. I mean, I would love to. I doubt it. I doubt it happens. We made it to the Pokemon League. The final challenge that stands before me and the end of this entire gauntlet, dude. And with that, as tradition always goes, begins the long cook. It's time to get in the lab and cook up something diabolical and end this thing. Nothing over-leveled. You gotta fight the guy at the gate. Oh my god, don't even joke like that. Klinklang is available. Altaria is available. This is the box, dude. So 6 guys from here come in with. We don't have a second box. Volcarona, pretty pressed about that one. That probably would have went for sure. I think Dust Noir could have been nice to have. I'm probably going to want to bring a Ghost, so I would guess Driftblim or Big Jelly make the cut. I'd like to make Driftblim work. We'll see what it can do. No Unburden is kind of sad, but Flare Boost is a thing. Can you pre-damage for E4? You can, right? I'm almost certain you can. We're going to go pick up some mail for the Sableye, obviously. I'm doing the mail tech. You can't pre-damage for E4. That's spicy. Alright. Yeah, we'll see. I'd really like to try to bring Jolteon. Man, this is crazy. I seriously thought I was wiping today. We hit the 1 and 3 to save the run. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean by like pre-damage in between. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Dude, I am so glad to be here. We're gonna raid my buddy Yamiko. Yami's a big homie. A lot of y'all probably know him. He's doing a run where his Pokemon randomize every battle, which is pretty spicy. And also, Yami is, I think his commissions are open for editing. He's a really good editor, so if you're looking for someone to do some editing on your content, he could be your guy. But that's it. If you are new, make sure you join the Discord. Subscribe to the YouTube. Me and my editor are going to be doing a watch through of the Lucid video tomorrow morning. It's basically done, so I would imagine in a week and a half, I can give you a release date. It's going to be an absolute Fire Flames banger. I'm going to give you all some cinema, even after this run is done. Woo. Oh yeah, follow me on Twitter too. The announcement for the Elite Four will be on Twitter and Discord. I would really like to do Sunday, no promises. It just depends if I have time to plan it, and if not, then we'll just do it sometime early next week. But thank you, gamers, for hanging out. I'm so glad we didn't wipe. And I will see y'all for the grand finale of the Drayano Gauntlet next time. Peace.